What?
You gotta pick your friends better. This has nothing to do with you.
This one's the perfect gift for the friend who's been getting a little too comfortable during quarantine, maybe your son, a father, or your boyfriend. In which case, it's really a gift for yourself, ladies and gents. Manscaped, and their new performance package. This all-in-one kit that helps you maintain every bush or forest located
Hello everyone, how's it going? Hello Sassy Clo. Pringle has come and gone, I think. Hello Pringle, if you're still here. Hello Robbie. Loz, how you doing? Paul, how's it going? I'm glad it's Friday too, Loz. I'm glad to be playing some more Pokemon. Honestly, I'm loving this. Like, I was chatting to some people through the week about this, and yeah, like, I thought this might take over. It might take over my favourite. It might take over Gen 1 as my favourite gen. Because I'm just loving it. Ah, you got Metroid Dread. Have you had a chance to play it much yet, Robbie? Pika Cat, hello, Cartigan, how's it going? Yes, I think we are live. What an interesting start to the stream. That was lovely. Are we here? Can somebody confirm that you can actually hear me, see me? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Boom, we're back. There we go. Right, I do not know where to go. So I'm going to have a look on the map for the first time ever. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. That was a weird little start. That was just bad timing. Like, just as I start streaming, our router decides to reset itself for no reason. Right, let's have a little look. LOAce. Let's have a little look-see. So I like this, by the way. This is the first time I've actually looked at the map. And I like that, like, places that you've been to are red and places that you haven't been to are grey. That is super useful. Especially for people like me who have garbage memories. Okay, so New Bark Town, that's where we started. Then we went to Cherry Grove City. I think we did a gym there. I think. No, we didn't. We went to Violet City. That's where we did a gym, I think. Then we did one at Azalea Town. Then we got to Goldenrod City and did another gym. Milk Cow. Jeez, that cow. Milk tank, even. Milk Cow. Oh, yeah. So Robbie was just saying, but just before the internet cut off, Robbie was saying that he got Metroid Dread today, and I was saying, have you had a chance to play it yet? Is it good? Right, so I guess we must be heading north then, because that's kind of to Ekrutik City. I do think I remember someone mentioning that. But yeah, I guess we're heading north, because that's the way to go. Hang on. Phone call from Lyra. Yes. Hello, this is Lyra. How are you? I heard from someone that you can find a Pokemon called Unknown in the ruins of Alph. I know all about that. So if that's true, I wonder if that would change if you already had an Unknown and you took it with you to the ruins of Alph. Like, is that some kind of weird blue? I don't know, but I'm hopping on my bike and heading north. What I was trying to say before I was rudely cut off by my internet. I may not look it, but I'm pretty good at mechanics. Do you want to know how to listen to a radio? I guess so. You open your Poke Gear and press the radio button. Seems pretty straightforward. The middle of the screen is the radio reception map, and you can move the blinking mark on the map around to tune into different radio shows. For those who think this is a pain, there are 4 channels, 2 on each side for easy tuning. Yeah, what I was trying to say is that I'm loving this game, and it might take number 1 spot as my favorite Pokemon game if it keeps being this good. Are you going to the gym? Me too. Got pretty far in Metroid Dread. Nice. Dude, looks like a fun modern take on side-scrolling Metroid. Yeah, I mean it looks really good. I mean I love it. I love a Metroidvania. Funny enough, the only Metroid game I've ever played is Super Metroid. I had a little go of the regular Metroid on the NES thing, but gave up quite quick. Yeah, the only one I've ever played to completion is Super. Well, actually, I've played Metroid Prime 1, but that's like a whole different beast, isn't it? That's not even. It's basically not even the same game anymore. Yeah, the only Metroidvania, or the only side-scrolling Metroid I've played is Super Metroid, and it was good, but it is my least favorite of the Metroidvania games. I'm talking Hollow Knight, Blasphemous, Ori, Symphony of the Night, stuff like. Super Metroid was good, but I put all those other ones above it. I know that's like sacrilege. Hello, just when you least expect it. I'm Cameron the photographer. You look so photogenic. Why not have a picture taken? Okay. Alright then, get your souls ready. That's why I say that I like Metroidvanias, but I actually haven't played many Metroid games. Oh wow! It's a photo with my crew. Good. We got a nice picture. You can see all the pictures on your PC. Cheers, old man. Oh, this is going to be a double battle, isn't it? I should have thought. Should have thought about who my second Pokemon is. I'm going to show my girlfriend I'm hot stuff. Okay. Do you get a creepy tune? Alright, fair enough. Cameron the photographer, something new in the remake. Ah, okay. Central! Oh dear, that is... I don't think I am in a good matchup here. I'm pretty sure I am... Yeah, I didn't think so. I thought I'd give it a go just in case. But I was pretty sure that, like, electric wouldn't do anything against Sandshrew. Doesn't mean I can't tackle him to death. Okay. Does mean it's going to take a while. I think I'll just switch him out. Croconaw again, I guess. He's starting to get a soul back, Croconaw, from carrying me through the game. But yeah, I love. In fact, I was asking on Twitter the other day if people could give some recommendations for like good kind of side-scrolling Metroidvania type, those kind of games. I love those, like Blasphemous and Hollow Knight, and even well, you can't. I guess Shovel Knight's not the same, but like I love side-scrolling action adventure or Metroidvania kind of games. Flaffy's Winnie the Poohing it. Forgot about the no pants Flaffy. I don't actually know what type Marill is. I kind of... Okay, water. I was going to say, I was kind of assuming maybe water just because it's blue. And so I should have brought out Flaffy. Flaffy with their no pants. Do you know what? I'm going to bring out Flaffy and their no pants. Let's get this done. Second, I'm just gotta sort the camera out. Ah! There we go. Hang on. Right, let's Thunder Shock him. Hopefully, this is gonna one-shot him. You'd hope. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Super effective. Get out, battle. So I'm hoping we've got 3 badges, by the way. If you haven't been here for the whole time, I mean, you can see at the top of the overlay. Yeah, we are up to 3 badges at the moment. I'm heading off to the next town, which I'm guessing is going to have a gym in it. We might be able to get 4 and 5 tonight. Who knows? We got 2 last time. My boyfriend's weak, so I can't rely on him. He was weak. He was. Yeah, so I've switched the time up now, Paul, to the daytime. So I've switched it to oh, hello, Battle of the Electrics. I mean, I could tackle him. Let's see if... Presumably that's going to be not very effective. Okay, yeah. Just checking. Okay, I'm going to win this if Pikachu keeps doing electrical moves. Hello, Crackers. How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, so I've set the timer to 6 PM because I was told, basically people told me what the different time periods are in the game. So I've set it to 6 PM, which means I'll get to it because it changes at 8 PM. So when we stream tonight, we'll get 2 hours worth of like daytime and 2 hours worth of nighttime, and then you get a bit of both. Because I was gonna make it so that I got like 2 hours a day, 2 hours a morning, 2 hours a daytime. But then someone said that morning and daytime are pretty much the same anyway in terms of like which Pokemon turn up. No, I definitely don't want to bring out someone flying against an electrical Pokemon. Girl Pikachu, cute. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I definitely need more Pokemon, that's for sure. Like, I mean, you can see in the kind of overlay how many Pokemon we've got. We've technically got 5. I count it as 4 because Rattata is literally only there because he can do cut. That is it. That is the only reason he's here. And so I am basically I'm roaming the world with 4 Pokemon. Which does mean, I guess they each get a bigger piece of the XP then, I suppose. So they're all maybe a little bit stronger than if I was sharing it in 6 ways. Oh, what a shame. I just happened to have brought out a flying guy as I come up against Diglett. It's unfortunate for them, isn't it? It's going good, Sans. It's going good. I did spend the first 5 minutes of the stream with my router off. My router decided to turn off like the minute I started streaming. But apart from that, we're going good. Yeah, like I'm happy with my 4. I just feel like, I don't know. There's a lot of things I haven't got covered, and like I just thought there when I came up against Pikachu, 2 of my, I've got a flying Pokemon and a water Pokemon, so I've only got 4 Pokemon, and 50% of them are weak against lightning, which is not great. Just need a little bit more variety. I'd like to see Hootoo's evolve, to be honest. Just because, you know, he's been around now since day 1, and he still hasn't evolved. And Crocodile, you know, Totodile has evolved, and Mareep evolved, and I swear there's another one. I don't know. I swear I'm gonna have to check. Oh, it's right there. No, that's it. Okay, it's just those 2. Mareep and I'm playing in daytime now. Yes, yeah. Well, yeah, 6 p.m. In the game's time, it's 6 p.m., which is kind of like evening/daytime. Thank God I've snapped out of my confusion. Yeah, so we're gonna get 2 hours worth of daytime, Ace, and 2 hours worth of nighttime. I would love to see if Togepi evolves. I don't know if because I don't know what everyone's evolution path is, and obviously some Pokemon never evolve. I don't know if Togepi is one that does or doesn't, but if Togepi does, then it'd be nice to see them evolve. Obviously, if they don't, it's not going to happen, is it? I guess we'll find out, I guess. Togetic and then Togekiss. Okay. I used a lot of PP on that bloody Zubat. It's Zubat, man. Zubats always cause me trouble. And they always they love to confuse you and do all kinds of weird stuff. They don't kind of hurt you much. They're just a bit annoying. That's all they are. That wild Rattata in your team. He is there because he does cut. That is it. As soon as I kind of... And to be honest, I'd have been tempted to give cut to someone else. Because it's not that bad of a move. But literally none of my Pokemon could... Literally none of my Pokemon were even able to learn cut. Like the Pokemon that I actually use. So it's not even like... It's not even like I had the option to give it to someone and I didn't want to. I didn't even have the option to, so I had to go away and find someone who could learn cut. And that someone was Rattata. No, I'm not answering the phone, Todd. Get out of here. No, it's not the worst, but it just so happens I couldn't teach it to the 4 Pokemon that, like, my 4 Pokemon that I actually want in my team are Togepi, Croconaw, there, that's the name, Fluffy, and Hoothoot. Those are the 4 that I want in my team, and none of those had learned cut. So, oh man, this is... What? He's level 2? Okay. I was really scared because because that's the situation I just mentioned. Hello, by the way, Claudio. How you doing, man? Yeah, I was just saying about how 50% of my team are weak against electrical moves, and that's quite bad. You know, I've only got 4 Pokemon really, because I don't count Rattata, and one's fly and one's water, so that's really bad if I come against up against electrical stuff. And then I came up against Voltorb, I was like, oh no! And then I realised he was level 2. What the hell is this guy bringing out a level 2 Pokemon for? Get out of here. Maybe there's some daytime Pokemon around that can learn. Yeah, so the hope is that I at least kind of fill us up to 6 Pokemon today. Oh, this one's a little bit a higher level, but still miles behind us. We need something resistant to electric. Exactly, Claudio. Exactly. We do. Something rock. I mean, I would have loved an Onyx. What was the reason we didn't? Oh, we didn't get an Onyx because I found out that I wouldn't be able to turn it into a Steelix. That was why we didn't get one. Yeah, I've changed the time. So we are playing at, like, in the game thinks it's 6 PM, basically, right now. Well, actually, no, it thinks it's 6:30 PM. It thought it was 6 when we started, which is going to get really confusing for me, by the way. Because I've had to, like, normally, like, obviously I'm playing on a PC, and I've got, gradually getting a bit stronger, these Voltorbs, by the way. That defense stat on Togepi is good. Oh, nice. Yeah, because because he was a trade-only evolution, I thought, well, I'm not going to bother. It's my time! There. So, no, yeah, obviously I'm playing on my PC, and I can see the PC time clock in the corner. And so I usually kind of look at that, and I know what time it is. And I kind of, you know, I stream till maybe 2 AM, something like that. And... oh, this guy's only level 10. This has been a very weird fight. 4 little... whoa! 4 very weak Pokemon have been sent out here. And then, although, as I say that, he almost kills me, that very weak Pokemon. So, wow, I've got no potions. Okay, let's hope I get my turn first. Because I ain't swapping. Not on my watch. I don't know what it is. I didn't change to a different time zone. I literally just typed the time in. Which is probably overly confusing for myself. So yeah, normally I'd be able to look at the PC clock and go, oh, it's nearly 2 AM. I'm kind of due to stop soon. But now I look at the PC clock and it says 6:30. So a couple of hours from now, I'm going to be like, what time is it again? Huh? You're the one who saved all the Slowpoke? Well, no wonder I couldn't beat you. Would it be okay to get your number? Go on. Take the number, just because he's got a nice hairdo. You know, just to chat? Yeah, I don't want to chat, mate. I gave the number just because Claudio said that sometimes they call it kind of like information about where to catch Pokemon and stuff. I'm practicing my fire breathing. Oh, that's handy. I hope he's got some fire Pokemon, because I've just put Croconaw onto the front. And I only did that because basically everyone else on... oh, hello. Because basically everyone else on my team is verging on death. So I just put the guy at the front who actually had some health. Because I've got no potions either. I can't even give potions. You gotta start fake numbering these guys. Oh. I was like, what? Yeah, I know. I know, Loz. That is exactly what I've got to do. Magmar is so cool. I always thought it was heartbreaking that he was so hard to catch in Gen 1. I mean, I don't even know if he's actually a good Pokemon, but he just looks amazing. Just looks so much more interesting than most of the fire Pokemon. No match for Croconaw, of course. Didn't have a chance. I really need to lay off I mean, at the moment, I've got no choice because everyone else is, you know, mortally wounded. But I need to lay off on giving Croconaw the XP for a bit, because otherwise he's just going to be... Oh. Yes, you can have my number 2. Most popular man in Johto. He's just getting so far ahead of everyone in terms of levels, and it's kind of like, you know, I don't really want that to happen. Your Pokemon look pretty tough. You could go anywhere safely. Oh, actually, here is a lovely little bush. Actually, I'm going to put someone else at the front, because I think, like Hoothoot, because usually the Pokemon you come across are quite low level when they're wild, and if I come across them... Oh dear. Oh no. I was going to say, no, yeah, if you come across them with someone like Croconaw, you might just one-shot them and then I won't be able to catch them. Venonat. Hello, Moldy. How's it going? Magmar is cool. Decently powerful. I mean, looks like he's decently powerful. Boom. Have some of that, Venonat. You got your flu shot. Nice. Good stuff. You might save someone else from getting it. So, have you had much of a have you had a chance at all to play any more Metroid Dread yet, Claudio? Or anyone? Has anyone else had a chance to play much Metroid Dread? There's loads of games out today, actually. I can't remember what there's Far Cry 6 came out today. Metroid Dread came out today, and there's another one as well. I can't even remember what it is now. There's 3 pretty big games. Oh my god. Everybody wants my number. Yeah, there's 3 pretty big games coming out today. I've seen in the Discord, looks like Metroid Dread's not that good. What? That's the first I've heard of it. I mean, it's had like... it's had amazing reviews the whole way. And from what I... Oh, that tree grew back quick, didn't it? I've heard nothing but great reviews. Hey, hello, Whiskey. How's it going? I came here because I wanted to catch something in the bush. What have I got? Hello, a Nidoran. I wouldn't be against the idea of a Nidoran. I really wanted a Nidoran in the last, in the Nuzlocke, and then for some reason it didn't quite work out. I can't remember, because obviously it was a Nuzlocke. I think I didn't quite get, like, I've never had a Nidoqueen and I've never had a Nidoking. Oh no, yeah, Claudio was talking about a really old Metroid game. I'm gonna catch them because, you know, why not? I mean, right now we've literally got an empty slot. Someone might as well fill it. Welcome aboard, Nidoran. I didn't pay attention to whether that was a boy or a girl. Oh, it's a girl, isn't it? I think. I always forget the symbols. Is that a boy or a girl? No nickname for you. Don't worry, Ace. It was a misunderstanding. He heard Claudio abusing the voice acting in that other, whatever, I can't remember what's it called, other M. I think it's fair if you use a Gen 1 Pokemon that you've never used. Yeah, and to be honest, Nidoran might not go the whole way anyway. It's just that... it's just that, you know, they're there now. You know how it goes. I mean, when you saw the Nuzlocke, you switch your team around loads. So, Nidoran might be in now, and then 2 hours later, not in anymore. So, if nothing else, you know, Nidoran can fill a slot for the time being. In the original, I think your mom can randomly buy a moonstone for you. Can she? Your mum's not even in there. What? I didn't think your mum was responsible for any buying of stuff in the first. Oh, hang on. Did you say? Oh, the original. Hey, there's another Nidoran. I don't think I want two of them. This is the female one, right? I think. I need to get out of these bushes, to be honest, and get to a Pokemon Center. Yeah, it's quite handy. It saves me. I do, Claudio, and then I forget them again. I learn them, and then I forget them the next day. I know, Ace, but I always forget which symbol's which. Oh yeah, Alan Wake as well. I'm back for blood. Yeah, Alan Wake is another one that is seemingly is kind of. It's actually seemed to have kind of like flown under the radar a bit. I thought that was going to be a real like. I suppose it's just a remaster, isn't it? And it's like old fans probably loving it. That's not learning. That's forgetting. I know. I know. Well, yeah, once they evolve and they actually have a different name, then it'll be easy. Okay, let's hope I don't get murdered here. Yeah, I've heard that Alan Wake is supposed to be amazing, and for some reason it's one of those things that just disappeared off. I mean, what was even the reason behind that? Didn't it just like disappear off the store? So it was like you literally couldn't buy it. That's a fair point. That's a good. That is a good way to remember it. If the symbol's blue, it's a boy, and if it's pink, it's a girl. Should have probably been paying attention to that. That was quite a simple clue, wasn't it? Right, I'm out of here. Sort of. Do I? I don't know. Do I? Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and heal. I can either go back and, you know, I can either heal. I'm thinking that when I leave this route, I might, you know, I might arrive at a town and then I can just heal up there, but I might not. Or I might just walk into the rival or something. So, I'd rather just come here. It only takes 10 seconds. I'd rather just come here and heal. And then I can safely I have high hopes that next gym you can beat without dying. I don't think that's happened yet, to be fair. Not being sarcastic. Yeah, I don't know with you, Claudio. Because I'm sure last time against Whitney, I believe your words were something like, "You've got this, Scouse. It'll be dead easy." I think those were your words when I was facing Whitney last time. I wasn't being sarcastic, I enjoyed it. No. I can totally see now how she is a Nuzlocke ender for people. Yeah, so I didn't know if going through this place might lead to the town and to safety, or it might lead to trouble, so, and I was pretty wounded. The Pokathlon Dome is this way. Please go through the entrance gate and do participate in the games. I've been waiting for this moment. Behold my friendship with my Pokemon. Still damaged? That's really weird. Why? Why is that? Oh, I don't know. I switched them around. I thought maybe, I don't know. It was obviously hadn't updated or whatever, so I thought I'll switch them around and see if that does anything, and that seemed to fix it. I don't know why it was showing as still damaged. Oh hey, this is the bike shop. I've been selling a lot of bikes lately. It's because you've been riding around on that bike advertising for me. I was wondering how best to thank you, and I thought I'd just give you that bike you're riding around. It's yours. Thank you. No worries. A hard-earned bike. I doubt that car's the worst this game has to offer. Have you played this game before, by the way? It's National Park. Look at that. Lovely. Are you going to fight me? Fight me! It's fun having a Pokemon out. It's crazy music in here. It's fun having a Pokemon out of its Pokeball to walk with. The Pokewalk is a whole new dimension. My mum can't take my Pokemon and tells me not to play. Can't take my Pokemon and tells me not to play with it indoors. But hey, I can keep it in my Pokewalker. That way I'm always with it. Nice little fountain. Hey, have you got a Persian? Pay attention, please. Oops, I have to quit thinking like a teacher all the time. You must be a Pokemon trainer. Since you're working so hard, I want you to have this. Quick Claw, nice. Yeah, this music is really nice. It's very, like, unexpected. Sometimes it'll strike first during battle. I take walks in the park, but I never go into the grass. Trainers always want to battle. They do. Bloody hooligans. This place is a big ad for the Pokewalker, a little device that came out with the remix. Oh, really? Oh, gee. Ooh, hello. Two things combined here. One, it's a Pokemon that I've never seen before, which is nice. And two, I've got a strong suspicion it's a grass Pokemon, judging by the big leaf on its head. So I don't know if I want it for life, but I might as well get it. No, that was close. The way you guys are talking makes me think this Pokemon is good. Well, it's coming on the team anyway. A cutie! We have different ideas about what's cute. Banned in competitive for being too good. No way. That can't be true. If so, what a... Oh, man. What is wrong with people? Like... I mean, I don't even know if that's true or you're joking. Come on, Sunken! Come on. Boom. Hello, Hejada. Meow. I thought this place sounded like Christmas music. I've played most of them, but it's been so long I've forgotten nearly everything. Okay, fair enough. It lives by drinking only dewdrops from under the leaves of plants. It is said that it eats nothing else. Fair enough. I mean, I kind of feel like I want to find a Pokemon Center, because it's in the box now. I kind of want to find a Pokemon Center and put it in my team instead of Rattata. But... Ooh, is there? Okay, cool. Pokemon back at the little place. A PC back at this little place. Is that it? Scouse booted up the PC. So, farewell. There we go. That's all the time that Rattata got. Get out of here, boy. I mean, I've used Rattata way too many times in my life anyway. Like, I used to always use them when I was a kid and I used to play Pokemon Red. Sunken. I mean, I'm not a fan of the fact he's level 10, if I'm honest. I mean, Wooper was level 8 and I haven't used him for about 5 hours. So, it's not great. But we'll see. I'm going to see who can learn Cut right now. I'm thinking maybe Nidoran could. Nidoran seems like, with claws, Nidoran's got claws. Seems like the type that might be able to learn Cut. We'll soon find out. Sunken's face in the layout. Oh god. Okay, so Nidoran can and Sunken can. Oh god, okay, Croconaw can. I swear, I reckon that maybe Croconaw couldn't learn it when he was a Totodile. Because I'm sure I checked and Or maybe it was that I decided I just didn't want to give it to Croconaw because it was just like a waste. Okay. I feel like Nidorann's probably the better, look, like a more suited Pokemon for it. And possibly the Pokemon that maybe has a better chance of staying in my team for a while as well. And the Pokemon that has a bunch of crap moves that probably needs something else to add to its arsenal. Farewell, Growl. More suited? You mean he looks more like a slave? Say it. No, I only don't. I mean, it looks like Nidoran as a Pokemon is like visually looks more like a Pokemon that would cut something. You know, it's got claws and stuff. I don't know. It looks more like a Pokemon that might cut a tree down. I can't imagine Sunken cutting a tree down. It looks like it's tiny. Sunken could never cut down a tree. Bum, 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 bum. Time to put Nidoran to the test. Dun, dun. I don't actually know if fighting's any good against grass. We're about to find out. I don't know, Claudio. That is an excellent question. I'll check on. I'll check it after this fight. I'll check what Sunken can do. Alright, let's see what Cut does. About the same as Double Kick.
It's Pikachu!
It is Pikachu. There's a thing that goes on in the national park every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. What, like particular like Pokemon appear or something? The move Pokemon lets you withdraw and deposit in the same menu. What the hell? Okay, thank you. Why even have the deposit and withdraw option then? That's so weird. It's like, just if you've made it one option that does both in one, just bin the other two options. Right, Sunken, level 10, proud of its owner, Jolly. It's a jolly grass Pokemon. Okay, wow. Okay, so he can do Absorb, and then Mega Drain, which I assume is a better version of Absorb, basically. And Ingrain. Lays roots that restore HP on every turn. I did that once. When I did Metronome. So I did Metronome and it accidentally did... Well, I say accidentally. I did Metronome and it did Ingrain and healed like 2 HP. And I was not that impressed. An anti-Scouse moveset. Hey, there's nothing wrong with... I don't mind hurting people and healing at the same time. That's fine by me. Right, what I will do though is I've got an item, a miracle seed, that I have been wanting to give to someone for a long time. It boosts I didn't know. I thought Quick Claw was a TM, so I'm going to give that to someone now. It boosts anyone's grass moves, and I've been waiting for a grass Pokemon so I could finally give that to someone. An item to be held by a Pokemon, a light sharp claw that lets the bearer move first occasionally. I assume I should give that to someone who's slow then, because if they're kind of because if they're fast, they'll just get their turn first anyway, won't they? So I don't, like, if they're really, really fast, they don't need help getting their turn first. Surely. They'll just do it. They'll just get their turn first naturally. My god, getting through this grass. Oh, stupid little Weedle. The encounter rate in this game is like Final Fantasy VI. I'm not even kidding. I know I'm on a bike. I should get off the bike. I know. Okay, that was really bad. Don't ever do that ever again, Nidoran. Cut him instead. Nidoran used cut. Was that little, like, glowing thing? Was that kind of telling me that, hey, you know, that quick claw has actually, you know, been activated? Got Al to admit that Kingdom Hearts was more than pressing X today when I was doing Super Boss this afternoon. It was a personal victory. I don't know. I'm not going to comment. I was going to jokingly join in, but I've never seen more than like a handful of. I know I'm not technically running though, Claudio. I'm on a bike, so I'm not running. But no, I've never. Oh, good. I was hoping this. This the only reason I came to the middle of the bush was because I thought she might be a fight. And you always get loads of. You get a lot more XP from these kind of fights than you do from a. You know, than you do from a thingy. Wild. Double kick. It's okay, I guess. That was super effective. I mean, I suppose we are quite a few levels below them. So actually, that's not... To do that in one turn is not actually that bad. How'd you like some of that, Snubbull? I like Snubbull, by the way. There's something cute about him, even though he's kind of... It's an ugly kind of cute. I don't know. That was it was a nice big critical. I enjoyed that. I mean, look at that. We've just killed someone who's 4 levels higher than us. It's not all about levels. Yeah, he is a little bulldog. Don't get into technicalities. A bike is running. Ooh, wants to learn Poison Sting. I'm up for learning that. I think we've still got something rubbish like Tail Whip. So, yep. And then we'll have a normal move, a fighting move, and a poison move. Spicy. Bit of variety. Variety. In Pokemon, variety is the spice of life. Snubbull might actually not be a bad pickup if you can get one. I mean, I've seen a bunch of them, but only ever, like, from Pokemon trainers, never in the wild. Your Pokemon's so cute and adorable. You love Pokemon just like I do. Want to trade phone numbers? God damn it. I just can't say no. Register the phone number in the Pokegear. To be honest, I want a Marill, but I make do with my cute Snubbull. Ah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Snubbull. You're the cutest Pokemon ever, really. Oh my lord. Scouse finds Snubbull cute. Yeah, I mean, I can... Oh, the return of Pidgey. No, Pidgey, you're not coming on the team. Let's poison him. Dun, dun. Oh, what? Where's the poison? Pidgey's day only, so you've looked out that you didn't see it till now? I mean, to be honest, like, wow. That was a bit mean. I wouldn't use a Pidgey anyway, because, you know, it is, like, probably one of my most used Pokemon of all time. I know I didn't use it that much in the last run, because Claudio beat it out of me. Claudio was like, no Pidgeys. But when I play Pokemon Red, I get, obviously, because you find a Pidgey right at the start, don't you? Giving cut to Nidoran is good because it gets stabbed. Oh wait, it doesn't. Does it not? I thought, what is a Nidoran? Nidoran's normal, isn't it? And therefore it would be stabbed. Oh, is he poison? Okay, spicy. Chunky it's weird. When I think of poison, I always think of like small little things. You know, I don't think of like big chunky dinosaur, you know, big tanks. I think of small little bugs and stuff when I think poison. Or maybe a snake, like an Ekans. Woof! I'm out of breath. I've been running to try and charge the Poke Walker. There they are. Bit of advertising again. Lovely jubbly. I am outside the fence now. I don't know if there's any reason for this. Oh! There's a large, formidable tree that looks like it could be headbutted. Dig. Nice. I like Dig. Dig's a great move. If only just to hide away. Hide away for it. Oh! That can't... Oh, that's not nighttime. It's not quite nighttime, but it's 1 step, 1 hour closer to... It's 7 o'clock now in-game. So we're 1 hour away from nighttime now. Pidgey's a pretty solid Gen 1 choice. Yeah, I mean, I always took him all the way. The wall's very rocky. Will a Pokemon's move scale it? Hello. Okay, so there's a new... A Soothe Bell. Let's have a look at what that is. Yeah, so there's clearly a new HM for mountain climbing. It's getting dark, pretty landscape with this music. Oh, hello. An item to be held by a Pokemon. It's a bell with a comforting chime that calms the holder and makes it friendly. I mean, who isn't? I'll give it to someone, because why not? But as far as I'm aware, everyone is friendly. Togepi, you can have it. Oh, wow. Whiskey literally just said maybe give it to Togepi. Well, that's what I've already done. Oh, and okay, sorry. Paul said it well. Well, I did it on my own. Counts as blind. Not only do you earn a prize just for participating, but you also get to keep the last bug Pokemon you caught. Is this like a Safari Zone deal? It's an apricorn tree. I'm looking forward to Hoothoot maybe learning a half-decent flying move, maybe? Maybe one day? Maybe when he evolves. If it's ever gonna happen. Psychic Mark. I mean, if he's like most Abras, he's not going to be able to do anything. He can do Flash. Hoothoot does need to get good. He does. However, I haven't got any bird options really, so he's the best I've got. Like, I definitely want a flying Pokemon, and I refuse to have a Pidgey. Not because they're not good, just because I want to try out Pokemon that I don't use regularly. Oh god. Kadabra's no messing around. Abra's, Abra's just a baby. He's just learning, but Kadabra's doesn't mess around. Fluffy is doing it with his pants down. Come on, Fluffy. But yeah, so if I haven't really got an option in terms of... I've literally only seen 2 flying Pokemon in the whole game. One's Pidgey, who I'm not using, and the guy that I am using. Okay, let's go Croconaw. Do you know what? This game is really good. It really is. It makes you think, why don't they, like, because these games are perfect for handheld. Obviously, I mean, they have, Pokemon Sword was fine. But obviously the Switch is handheld as well. But like, these games are fine to be on consoles. But they are perfect for handheld, I think. And it makes you think, why haven't they why are they not just bringing all the Pokemon games to the Switch? I know that obviously they're doing Diamond and Pearl are coming around Christmas time. That's one off the list. But there's definitely room. Definitely room for more. Unless they just want to kind of do it bit by bit so that they don't kind of... you know, you don't want to, like... you don't want to release 5 different games all at once, because then they'll all hurt each other kind of thing. That, you know, most people can't afford to buy 5 games at once, so they'll just buy 1 and ignore the other 4. So maybe they're just kind of doing it one at a time. Because if they did that, it'd be harder to sell the remakes. No, that's what I mean. Like, I don't care if it's a remake. Bring it, like, they can bring it as a port, cheap, or a remake, and expensive, or whatever, but just bring them somehow. True, the 2 screens would be a bit of a challenge. I guess so, but the second screen in this is worthless. The second screen in this is pretty much just for the menu, right? Like, it doesn't need to be there. You could literally just press start, and that would be your second menu. I wouldn't mind Togepi getting a new move either, by the way. Extra Sensory is a nice move, but, you know, it wouldn't hurt to have another move. As it is, when I use Togepi, I literally have no choice about what move to do, because I only have 1 offensive move. They did have OG Gold and Silver on something. Was it Wii U or Switch? Oh, of course. Yeah, okay, fair. Metronome is beautiful. Metronome is amazing. Yeah, I do love a good metronome. It's good. Okay, let's metronome this dude then. See, now that, his symbol is not blue or red or pink. Mine's blue, and obviously mine's the same shape as his, so I can see that he's a boy. But for some reason, his shape is not blue or pink. It's grey. Withdraw. Just what I've always wanted to do. My defense rose. Let's gamble again. No. Togepi used Mud Slap. Does that even hurt people? It does. And it's super effective. I'll take that. Come on. If this doesn't do it, I'll... Shadow Sneak? What is this? That was alright. Do you know what the fun thing about Metronome is? You see, because obviously all the moves have got their own animations and stuff. You see moves that I would probably, if not for Metronome, I'd go through the entire playthrough and never ever see them even once. Netherlands is a special case since they made them before officially doing genders. Ah, okay. Loves to get rid of features its older consoles had and then pretend it's revolutionary when they add it back 4 years to life with the next console. Are we talking about 2 screens here, or are we talking about the Ah! I meant to go down! Are we talking about the virtual console? Bum, 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 bum. But no, it's cool to see all these moves that I would otherwise not see. And it's kind of like, it's almost, you know what it is? It's like a demo. It's like a free demo for a game. Because if you say to me, hey, we've got this weird new move called Shadow Sneak, I won't want to teach it to someone in case it's rubbish, kind of thing. Like, whereas Metronome is like a free chance to try it out without having to actually teach it to my person. And then if it's rubbish, you know, it's all good. It was a free demo. Right, let's get out of a bush. Hang on a minute. You want some? He does want some. Shadow Sneak's a solid competitive move. Does it do something? Or what does it do? I mean, what type is it? Is it dark or? It strikes me as something that's either like dark or ghost, maybe. I'll go dark. Tangela. I believe Tangela is weak because it's bug, isn't it? So I think it's weak to flying stuff. Yes, it is. So, priority ghost move. The pasta Pokemon. I've been poisoned. Do you know what I need to do? I need to buy some status ailment stuff. I haven't bought... Oh, I definitely need some potions. I haven't bought any status ailment items, I don't think, in the entire playthrough. It's like quick attack but ghost. I mean, that sounds pretty decent. I mean, you don't get that many ghost moves, do you? They're not easy to come by. A metronome lock? Yeah, that'd be fun. I mean, I wonder if you can set up some kind of like randomizer where all 6 Pokemon, all 4 of their moves are metronome, and you just go into... Oh, hello! Time has come. Is he gonna get better or worse? I like the outline. He's got potential. Oh, that's an upgrade. There, definitely. Boom. That's definitely an improvement. He's a Noctowl. Very good. Nocturnal owl. When I'm reading textbooks and walking, I have to look down, so I notice items on the ground. Next time I find something, I'll give it you. May I have your number? Sure you can. Yeah, Noctowl looks a lot better, I think. I mean, Hoothoot looked fine as well, but he definitely looks better. Right, who is gonna take the front? Do you know what? Let's give. We didn't pick up Sunken for nothing. Let's let Sunken have a go. It is a little bit annoying. I'm the flower shop's Floria. Listen, listen. When I sprinkled water on that wiggly tree, it jumped right up. Just has to be a Pokemon. I bet it'd be shocked out of disguising itself if you soaked it. If I soaked it? Do I need some water? Okay. I guess I need to come back here with some water. I'm slowly dying of poison. Maybe that's why they've put that there as a kind of... Total lost opportunity for Mega Noctowl with Psychic typing. Alright, I'm going to walk through here. Let's see if Sunken can do some good. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no! Flying's good against... Okay, he didn't do a flying move. But flying is good against grass, isn't it, I think? Mega Drain. Okay. Sunken, you're off the team. I'm joking, I'm joking. But he's off the team for this fight. Let's see his stats now. Let's see how much he's improved. Alright, we'll have a look after I smash this Pidgey. It's going to be a dangerous path to just get back home. Yeah, so I assume I need to get some for Sunken. No, I'll give him a chance. I'll give him a chance. Just this wasn't the fight. This wasn't the fight for him. He was outclassed and he was against someone that had the kind of a type advantage. This was not his day. Right, I need to get him off the front row because he's just going to get battered. I'm going to walk through the grass because that's the sensible thing to do. I'll be honest, it doesn't seem to reduce the encounter rate that much. It doesn't. It definitely reduces it, but not not by a million miles. Oh, we've finally frozen someone. Which one was it? I can't remember who it was now. There was a Pokemon. It might have been, I think it was Bayleaf. I think it was Bayleaf. There was a Pokemon that I was trying to freeze, and I must have hit them with it like 8 times or something, and they just would not freeze. I mean, I'm starting to think they were maybe immune to it. It took that many goes. Sunken's never outclassed. Sunken is Uber's. Enemies bow down to Sunken. I wish I knew if you guys were completely serious or trolling me and getting me to choose like the worst Pokemon in the whole game. Only time will tell. Because I'm gonna stick with him. I'll give him a chance. Time will tell if he's trash or not. See you later, Drowsy. That was a nice chunk of XP, that was. Oh, was it Miltank? Okay. I knew it was one. I knew that the two that I really struggled with were Miltank and Bayleaf, and I knew it was one of those. There is no thing. Everyone is viable. Tell that to Magikarp. Don't really want to payback. I think that's one of Meowth's strats, isn't it? Single player mode, don't worry. I am going to go into this fight. It's probably a bit of a risk because I'm, you know, I'm going into a proper trainer battle here with basically one Pokemon who's not as good as dead. I mean, look at look underneath the overlay at the health of my team. But I'm hoping that Croconaw is tough enough to just carry us. But yeah, it's all about variety anyway. So at the moment, Sunken offers something that no one else does. He's grass, and you know, if some monstrous grass Pokemon comes along and shows me his guns, then maybe Sunken loses his spot. But for now, that's exactly what I'm in the process of doing, Moldy. I was just going down here first. I'm literally about 10 seconds away from the Pokemon Center. What do you mean no going back? I'm going back. We're going back right now. I'm all about the going back in Pokemon. To be fair, the reason I'm coming back here is because the girl said something about like you'll need water to awaken the tree or something. Like maybe if you sprinkle some water on it, it'll try and fight you. And I haven't got any water, obviously. So I was guessing that I was gonna have to pop to that big shopping center, and I can't even remember which one is the shopping center. I feel like it might be this one. Yeah, so I'm guessing we have to pop to the shopping center and buy some water. That was really the reason I came back. That, and I need some, yeah, I haven't bought any status stuff the whole game, so I need some, like, antidotes. I definitely need some potions, because I have 0 of those. We'll take 7, please, sir. Oh, ma'am, actually. Here you are, thank you. We'll take a couple of antidotes. Oh, no, we won't. I've got 5 of them. We will not take any of those. Paralysis heal, ice heal. Oh, I don't know. Do I want these? No one ever burns you, and no one ever... People do put you to sleep. People definitely paralyze you. Paralyze is one of the most annoying ones, I would say. I'll get a couple of those, I suppose. 4 will probably last me the whole game. I'm not bothered about ice. No one ever does that. There's about 2 ice Pokemon in the whole game. Sleep. I mean, where's my poker flute, eh? Where's the poker flute when you want it? I'm going to have to pay up because I haven't got a poker flute. Well, yeah, if I find a cow... if I find a cow, then I will... try and catch it, definitely. Guess the type of the tree? I'm gonna guess ground? I mean, that kind of makes sense, because it's in the ground. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I hope I've got the right idea here, by the way. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I, like... if I go through every single shop in this place, and none of them sell water. Nope. Denied. In fact, I think I've been through every shop here, and there's the one that sells vitamins. There's the ones that sell, like, this is the vitamin shop. It's not here. I'm starting to worry that there's no water here. And if there's no water here, then where do I get the water? No, I don't want your TMs. I do, but they're too expensive. Bum, bum, bum. Boo. The must try of the Golden Rod department store. No, I don't want the daily drawing corner. Ooh, I want water. I'm out of I'm out of floors. There are no more floors. I will explore the city. Oh, that reminds me actually. When I was here last time, there is a basement floor that I've never been to. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. The basement has the warehouse. It's not open to customers. Well, I'm walking in, baby. What's going on? Ah, no, no, no! The vending machine? I didn't see one, unless I just missed it. Is this... Am I gonna fight people down here? A choke! Help us with move the container! Cheers, buddy. Okay. Thanks! I'm just, looting the warehouse. Don't mind me. Do, 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 do. A choke! Help us move the container! Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ben Heel, hey, boom. Who needs to buy them when you can just find them in the warehouse and steal them? Wait for him to go down. Wait for him. There we go. I mean, this is it not bad enough, by the way, that we keep Pokemon like prisoners inside little balls. Now it's like slave labor down in the basement. Push the boxes, Machope. Get back to work. No worries, Whiskey. You only missed me ransacking the warehouse, the basement floor. Always Machoke. Well, to be fair, he's a pretty big guy. I mean, if you wanted crates lifting, Machoke's the guy to go to, isn't he, really? That's the game corner. We don't want to go in there. And down here, I think, was the bike shop. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the bike shop. Humans and Pokemon working together. I mean, that's one way of putting it, working together. Humans not working and just overseeing Pokemon do it all. Oh yeah, the radio tower. Yep. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Working together. That's what it is. Get off your bike in the tunnel. I don't think it. This looks like a fortune teller's hut or something. I am the official name rater. No, I would not like you to name my Pokemon because I haven't even named them. Feels like if that was a Zelda game, I'd expect there to be a fortune teller in there. But instead, there's just a name rater. Boop, boop. Here we go. Should have guessed, really. There's a big flower on the front of it. Apparently, there's an odd tree on Route 36. They say it dances when you water it. Ah, that's a plain badge from the old gym. Did you feed that pig, Whitney? Well, then there's nothing to worry about, is there? I'll let you use this squirt bottle for a while, then. Ah, never mind. You can keep it. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. So she'd only give me if I beat the gym. Outrageous. Make sure to save before interacting with the tree. It's that bad, is it? I'd move crates with you'd move crates with Jigglypuff. Bum bum bum. I get a Weedle on the job. Bum 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 ba bum. Yeah, I've already been, Catkin. Been to the forest and gone. Florist, even. Boo, boo, boo. Hang on, is my... Nope. I thought there might be another apricorn. Right, here we go. I mean, it's not... I mean, I suppose it doesn't really matter that much. In fact, actually, saving it's worthless because if I die, the game's not going to reload for me. It's just going to send me back to the Pokemon Center, and then I'll walk back here. So, I didn't need to do that, really. Right, okay. So, let's give Noctowl a go, actually. Noctowl has not had a go of fighting since he evolved. There's an odd tree. Should we use the squirt bottle? So this is like the, is this the new equivalent of a Snorlax? Snorlaxes have been swapped for trees, and poker flutes have been swapped for squirt bottles. The odd tree doesn't like the squirt bottle. The odd tree attacked! Sudowoodo! I know this guy! I'm sure I've got him on Pokemon Go. Right, let's do this. Let's not do this. That's not the way to do it. He's flailing. Okay, how about tackle? No! Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to put him to sleep and then I'm going to leave with Noctowl. I mean... Boom, have some of that, son. I'm out of here. Boom. I wonder if while he's asleep, I'm pretty sure that increases the chance of you catching stuff, right? I don't know if it increased it so much that I could do it now while he's got pretty much full health. I'll smack him once and then see if I can catch him. I mean, surely we're not going to one-shot him here, you would think. Oh no, it's fine. Fine. No danger at all. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a ground Pokemon. I haven't got any ground Pokemon. Who would he take the place of, though? I'm already looking for ways to get rid of Sunken. I don't know. I can't get rid of Flappy. Can't get rid of Togepi. Can't get rid of Croconaw. I don't really want to get rid of Nidoran, I don't think. And I don't want to get rid of Noctowl. Pseudo Wudo. He's going to the PC for now. But welcome to the crew, Mr. Tree. It disguises itself as a tree to avoid attack. It hates water, so it will disappear if it starts raining. No, I will not give you a nickname. But yeah, so they've swapped a beautiful poker flute for a Squirtle. That was fun. I want to give you this for entertaining me. Okay. Some berry pots. With the berry pots, you can grow any berry from any region with no worries. That was a unique Pokemon. If you didn't catch it, it'd be gone forever. Well, I figured it was like... You mean gone as in, like, there are no more in the game, I guess? I suppose... Because I did say it was probably like a Snorlax, wasn't it? That's right, I'll give you some berries, too. Berry pots won't do any good without berries. Oh, actually, do you know what? I just learned, because obviously he's a ground Pokemon. You have to plant berries in the soil. You should water them from time to time, and then they'll grow strong. I have to go back to Goldenrod. Are you heading to Ecruteak? I am, actually. Then you should go north from here. Okay, I will do. After I've gone east. Because I just can't help myself. I have to find out what else is going on first. Oh god, not the ruins of Alf. No! I'm not going back there. Okay. North it is. Yeah, so I have just found a TM that teaches Dig, and obviously he is a ground Pokemon, which strikes me as the kind of guy who A, would want to learn Dig, B, it would be Stab, C, don't know, I'm running out, but yeah, I can't check his stats right now, Claudio, because he's not in the team. He's in the computer. So he'll have to wait. Can't replace Sunken. Sunken's on par with legendary Pokemon. I gotta say, I'm not believing you here, Whiskey. Well, the plan is, Claudio, I'm gonna I think he's gonna take over from Sunken for now. So I will, next time I get to a computer, I'll make the swap and then we can have a look at him. If only because he's literally twice as high a level as Sunken. So it just kind of, it makes it easier for him to slot into the team. He's ground, which is, you know, obviously is good against electric. Defensively. Just handy to have. I've just found the TM Dig, which seems like it would be wise to teach to a you know, seems like it'd be wise to teach Dig to a ground Pokemon. Oh, so that's what I was gonna say. Oh, Loz thinks he's rock. Does anyone know if he... I know it's a blind playthrough, but I'm allowed to ask the odd question. Does he learn Dig naturally? Because I don't want to, like... I don't want to go and teach him Dig, and then, like, he would have learnt it naturally in, like, 2 more levels, and I'm just like, oh, that's a waste. I could have given that to someone else, kind of thing. So does anyone know if he will naturally learn Dig? If he won't naturally learn it, then I might give it to him. He's definitely rock, but he can probably learn Dig. Okay. I thought you guys were saying he was ground. Because that's not the same, is it? Bum, 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 bum. Does not learn it by level up. Okay. Yeah, I thought you guys were saying he was ground. No one said it was ground? I said it was ground, and Catagon complimented me for getting it right. Catagon said, what type do you think it is? And I said ground. And he said, well done. Most people think it's grass. Yeah, I was saying it was ground, and Catagon complimented me for getting it right. Turns out I got it wrong. Take back your compliment. I didn't get it right. Oh, did he say not quite? Okay. Alright, no compliments at all then. Okay, well I definitely would. Okay, fine. Because I thought ground kind of makes sense. Trees are, you know, literally attached to the ground via roots. Whatever. I thought that was a pretty good stab. But I would never have guessed a rock. Ever. So yeah. Take that. I don't deserve my bonus points. Compliment that I didn't say grass. Fair enough. What the hell has just happened? Oh lord. Okay. Right. Give me 1 second. I am going to restart this. Give me 2 seconds. Because the emulator just decided to go wild. What the hell? What on earth is going on? Hopefully this will I have no idea. Oh my god, what is going on here? Right, hang on. Yeah, we can see the menu. No, the game has definitely not crashed. I'm gonna have to just restart the whole thing. I did just what I did initially was just kind of like reset the emulator, but that clearly it wasn't happy with that. What the hell? This is madness. What is going on? What are you doing, Rita? Because the screen's gone black. I did no, I closed the program. I've literally, that's why it went white for a second. I just closed the program and closed the program and reopened it for this exact reason. Why? I don't even... What happens when I reload the ROM? Okay, that's a good point. I just reload the game as is. Okay, so the game works. So what I've got an idea is if I load my state, it's a bit risky, this is. If I load my save state, so yeah, then save the game. And then load the game. Too risky. Really? And then load it via this instead of loading it via... Ta-da! Boom. It was only a matter of time. A broken clock is right twice a day. It was only a matter of time before eventually I would solve a technical issue on my own. Yeah, clearly it didn't like reloading the save state. So what I did, but it was fine to reset the whole game. So I loaded the save state, saved it officially through the actual game, restarted the game, and then loaded it via that way. Genius. It could have went. Admittedly, that could have went very wrong. But we took our chances. Extra sensory. That risk was too much. Could have made a backup save. Well, I made two different. I made two different save states for, you know, in case. But then I suppose if, in theory, if both save states were screwed up, then I mean, they wouldn't have done anything. It's fine, it's fine. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I assume, by the way, I don't think this is. I don't know if this has ever come up before. If I tell both of my Pokemon to attack Mareep, and then the first person kills Mareep, will the second person automatically just attack Marill instead? Like, there's some RPGs when you do that, they automatically just attack someone else. But some RPGs go, sorry, you told me to attack a dead person, and I'm not, so I'm just going to do nothing. Do you know what I mean? Which one is it? Auto retarget. Nice. Bum, bum. So what was the screen? What was the reason of the screen going black? Oh, no idea. Absolutely no idea. The clock is. I don't know. I don't know. What you said, it was exactly what Final Fantasy 1 does. Does not retarget, which adds complexity or hate depending on your viewpoint. I mean, I can understand why people would find it annoying when, if they've spent their entire life playing RPGs that do auto retarget. Because it's like, because you feel like you've wasted the turn, haven't you? You really have. There's no. You literally have wasted the turn. However, I can understand the thought process that says, you know, tough luck. Deal with it. Oh, is this another duel? Hey there, you young trainer. Won't you battle with me? Bum, 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 bum. You're challenged by Beauty Callie and Beauty Cassandra. Oh, hello. They've got 2 each. Wow, this is a proper fight. This is for real. Dun, dun. I mean, we're 10 hours into the playthrough, and that was the first time we've had any problems. But it's no biggie. That Wigglytuff's a bit scary. Go on, let's gamble. What the hell? Oh, I have to do metronome on myself, because I guess you never know what it's gonna do. It could do a move that heals you, or it could do a move like, so you don't get to choose your targets because you don't even know what kind of move it's gonna do. Did he always have? I mean, the huge eyes do make him look a bit scary, and he's just like staring. Come on, Togepi. Let's do like Earthquake or something crazy. Well, wasn't that crazy. Not what I had in mind. Let's gamble. The Summon Brain. Just what I've always wanted when I've got a Togepi and an electric Pokemon. When you summon Rain, by the way, does that increases the strength of water moves? Is that right? Iron Tail. It was okay, I guess. Rain continues to fall. Too bad Flaffy doesn't have thunder. 100%. Oh, 100% accurate in rain. I mean, it's not the most exciting boost in the world, isn't it? Considering that I'd say, I don't know, 75% of moves are already 100% accurate. It's not a great boost. The game not making you hit air because the enemy died too early is a quality of life. Oh no, what have you done, Ace? Oh no. I mean, I don't know. I can literally see both sides of the coin. Hang on, actually, no, I'm gonna Thundershock Clefable instead, hoping that maybe we might paralyze both of them. Oh, strength. This is like a battle of gambling. This is, we're both just metronoming each other. Can I outlook them? Gastro acid. That sounds interesting. Foe's wiggly special. I mean, okay. It was a lot less interesting than it sounded. Rain continues to fall. I thought Gastro Acid was going to be really good, and then it just like reduced their special move or something, which was not so good. No, I didn't know it either. That is the beauty. That is the beauty of the metronome. You never know what you're going to get. Come on, Croconaw, let's just finish this off. I see the merits of auto redirect or not, but it sucks the first time it happens. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, at least if you're aware that it's going to happen, you can do something about it, kind of thing. Oh no, the rain stopped. Whatever will I do? Gastro Acid disables a Pokemon's ability. Oh really? Yeah, I think as long as you know that it's happening, it's not the end of the world. You just have to plan around it, don't you, and just kind of make sure you spread out your attacks a bit. Get out! See the big boys, Croconaw and Noctowl. Everyone else in the whole team is just getting carried by Croconaw and Noctowl. You see Noctowl looking at the camera when you summon him? I did not. I'll have to put. What the hell? Noctowl received an encore. I don't even know what that means in Pokemon, in a Pokemon sense. Speaking of RPGs, actually, maybe after this, maybe after we finish this playthrough, because after I finish this playthrough, I might want a little break from Pokemon. Doing 2 of them back to back. Noticed that he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna have to bring out Noctowl now again to see what you're talking about." I must have missed it. Seriously needs to learn air cutter. He needs to learn something, anything. In fact, what would be a really good thing for him to learn? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Not himself. Would be fly, because then I could fast travel. And he'd have a decent flying move. But I don't know how long it's going to be until I learn fly. Not quite, Ace. For a start, if I'm doing Final Fantasy games, I'm starting with 1, not 3. 3 is the last game I'll ever play. And possibly, you know, possibly, from what I've heard, might put me off Final Fantasy for life. 2 Wigglytuffs and 2 Clefables. Talk about boring. I don't know. I mean, I've done a lot of playthroughs of Pokemon Red, and I don't think I've ever used a Wigglytuff or a Clefable before. But then, to be fair, I think boring could well be used to describe my Pokemon choice. Does not learn Air Cutter by level up, but does then learn Air Slash. Okay. Well, I'm hoping we're gonna be able to teach him fly anyway. And then he'll have that. It's not that bad. I mean, to be fair, by the time I've finished 3, the only thing left is 13 in terms of like mainline games that I haven't completed. But no, what I was thinking, it was Claudio mentioning Golden Sun for some reason that reminded me. I guess just because they're both like classic RPGs. But yeah, what reminded me was that someone commented on one of my videos, or one of my like stream/videos. I think it was today, saying, basically saying, you know, I feel like enough time has passed now that I can respectfully ask, is it time, that I can ask again, is it time for Legend of Dragoon yet? Volpix, hello, sir. So yeah, I was thinking maybe Legend of Dragoon after this. Oh, he's gonna die, isn't he, in one hit? No, he's not. The perfect amount of damage, Croconaw. You knew exactly what you were doing. Absolutely beautiful. Finally, we might be able to get a fire type. Oh, okay, I'll fix it. What bit of it's not working? Hang on. Whatever it is, I'll fix it. Legend of Dragoon you will like a lot. It's very Final Fantasy VII like and how it feels. But yeah, so they were asking me, is it time? Is it time yet? And I think it probably is. Is it? Okay, hang on. Vulpix, I will have to go and collect you. But yeah, so that's my point being that kind of once I've finished, let me see if that'll snap him. Why are you not working, sir? Oh, I know why. Right. I apologize. You're gonna have to just deal with a black screen for like 1 second. There's no other way around what I'm about to do, so I apologize. Now that should have sorted it, I think. Bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-bum. And that didn't even sort it. You should be in jail for that opinion, but I need to remember if it was you. I don't know if I said that Ninetales was ugly, but I think I might have said that Ninetales was less... maybe I said that Ninetales was less... less good looking than its predecessor, maybe? Maybe that's what I said. 1 second. Sorry. I'm fixing it for you. Boom. We are sorted. Hello, Lord Zed. How's it going? Right, okay. I just need to get to the next town in safety. Is this it? It is! Where is the Pokemon Center? It's right there. Yeah. So I might not... Yeah. Oh, no. Don't tell me I'm... Okay. I don't want to be getting into some, like, random rival battle or something. Hello, I'm Bill. Who are you? Yeah, I think Vulpix is cuter than its thingy. I probably heard that as Ninetales is horrible. Makes sense for me to blow that out of proportion. You know what? I'm the one who developed the system to transfer Pokemon, but it couldn't have been done by me alone. For example, do you know the Hoenn region? This girl, Lynette from Hoenn, made the Pokemon storage system easier to use. My friends all over the world are working together to improve the Pokemon trade and storage systems. I have to hurry on back to Goldenrod and see my folks. Bye-bye! I think so. I think we have got some nice Pokemon right now, Lord Zed. I'm gonna switch him up a bit now. It's time, I'm afraid, to say farewell to Sunken. I know Sunken has served us well. He's oh no, that doesn't. That Ace, that move Pokemon doesn't do both in one. What move Pokemon does is allow you to move them between boxes. So I still do have to do it the way I was doing it. Okay, so Sunken is gone. The only question is, I have a dilemma. Basically, I'm gonna have to say farewell to Nidoran, I think. It hurts. Hoenn's the next region. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I'd never heard of Hoenn before. Basically, I really want Vulpix in the team. And I kind of want the tree as well. So I had to free up 2 slots. I'm afraid it's sad times for Nidoran. I mean, I don't know. Maybe somehow she'll win me back. Seems unlikely. Surely a Scouse policy can fix it. The dilemma was that I wanted the tree and I wanted Vulpix. Now I knew that I was definitely getting rid of Sunken, so that was one of the slots available. But I didn't know who was gonna be the other person to make way. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That Nidoran is Gen 1. Although so is Vulpix. What is it? What on earth? Why is the overlay not playing ball? Dun dun dun. Okay, that's so weird. Why is it not doing this? I want to see Tree and Vulpix. I know! So do I. Oh my god. Do 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 do. I do not know why this is doing this. Right, okay. Give me 2 seconds and I'm gonna fix this. Boom, we're back. We're all sorted. I I've been using them since forever. I only ever use them as a backup. Oh man, hang on. Sorry. This is weird. 1 second. I'm so sorry about this. Beautiful. Yeah, I only ever use it. I use them as a backup, basically. Whenever I save the game at the end of like a stream or whatever, I will save it in game, which actually I'm going to do now, just in case something goes wrong or something. I save it in game, and then I save a save state as well, just as like a, if one of them was to ever, you know, screw up, then fingers crossed the other one wouldn't. Right, we have a beautiful Vulpix, a beautiful tree, dude. Vulpix looks so round. Right, let's investigate the town. Let's see what's on offer and find the gym. Ah, you're on an adventure with Pokemon. Well, that's an adventure without treasure hunting. Am I right? Or am I right? Yes. Good. You understand the true spirit of adventure. I like that. Take this with you. Dowsing MCHN. A key item, apparently. There are many items lying about that aren't obvious. Touch the dowsing machine for a while to see if it makes a high-pitched noise. When it does, you know that there's an item near you. Is this just the item finder? Walking as you use it, it may make it easy to find items. Oh yeah, I heard there are items in Ecruteak's Burn Tower. This is the gym, isn't it? Ecruteak City Gym. Morty. Hello. You have business with the gym leader? Morty, the gym leader, has gone to the Burn Tower. Sorry, but you'll have to leave. Alright, fine. I like this new team even more. Yeah, I'm liking it. I mean, we've got water, we've got fire, we've got electric, we've got flying, we've got rock, and we've got psychic in the form that, in the sense that Togepi's only move is a psychic move. The dance theater sounds lovely. I should probably grab a few Pokeballs. So where's this Burn Tower then? Seems like that's the kind of... Barrier Station to Bell Tower. No trespassing. Go away, Joey. It seems like that's the theme, isn't it? You turn up in a new town. You have to go off and clean a Slowpoke well, or climb the Bellsprout Tower or whatever. And then you gain access to the gym. The Burned Tower. Is that a rat? I thought saw a sneaky little Raticate hanging around there. This looks like it could be in Shenmue. And I don't... That's not an insult. I like it. Would prefer Sunken over Vulpix, but I understand. I mean, he was just so far behind. And also, like, I feel like fire is just so useful and so rare. Like, you hardly ever find fire Pokemon. We were talking about that the other week, about how they're just so rare. I'm on the trail of a Pokemon named Susi. Sukoon, I don't know. And you are, Scouse? Glad to meet you. I heard rumors that Suki is here, so I came to look. Take a look at the basement, though, through the hole in the floor. There, Susi is down there. I could go downstairs, but I know it would run away in no time. I know, I've tried it many times. Oh, I thought we were going to fight. There seems to be more than meets the eye with you. Okay, there are random encounters in here. Depth. It's good depth. I like the, that's one of the things that I like about, oh god, I didn't even check what moves Vulpix has. We're about to find out. I don't know what Will-O-Wisp does. But let's find out. Wow, that's Vulpix Inc. in a bit. Oh, and we missed. Absolutely delightful. Okay. Vulpix, you're out the team. No, I'm jesting. Suicune or Suicune? I don't know. I don't know what I went rogue and did something very different. So we can do a low kick. We can do rock throw, mimic, which is a bit rubbish. Let's just throw rocks at him. Sounds good. And it'll be stab. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna need to get Vulpix leveled up a little bit and hopefully learn a move. Something fiery would be nice. Right, so let's at least find out what that Will-O-Wisp does. Because if it's rubbish, then I won't even bother trying to use it again. The user shoots a sinister bluish-white flame at the foe to inflict a burn. Okay, so it burns them but does no damage. Okay, I mean, I suppose it could be worse. Could do no damage, I suppose. Oh, hang on, I can't get past that. What? What the hell? Do I have to... What? Yeah, at least he's got quick attack. I mean, he's not completely useless. It might just mean that for now, unless special circumstances come up, bloody hell, Vulpix. I've kicked people out the team for you, Vulpix, and this is how you repay me. Yeah, it might be the just for a little while, unless he gets a good kind of matchup, that I have to babysit Vulpix a little bit. Has a bit of a high defense. No match for the Ice Fang, though, Claudio. No match for the Ice Fang. Well, the Ice Fang and the 9 level advantage. That'll help. Ah, there we go. Okay, do I want to... Do you know what I am? I'm going to give my poor little Vulpix a potion, because that is what they're there for. That is the reason I buy them. Because if I don't give it a potion, then it's kind of... It's out of commission, isn't it? And I won't be able to use them for the rest of this little dungeon, and then he's going to get even further behind, and yada yada yada. Bum 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 bum. Oh, not again. Okay, it's fine, because Crocodile smashed him last time. Coffin looks great this gen. That happy face. He does look very happy this gen. I like Coffin. I mean, it's not something that I've ever used. Because again, I feel like I don't remember. I mean, I probably could have explored more in Gen 1 than I did. So maybe that's why. But I feel like Coffins were not easy to get hold of. In fact, I can't remember ever seeing one. Like not with a trainer. As my old friend Jusine is here on the trail of Susie, I decided to investigate. I decided to investigate the burned tower. Ekrutik has a legend about these legendary Pokemon. Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. I know Raikou, because Lily has got like a little plush of Raikou, I think. Or there's like there was a time where Lily loved Raikou. As the gym leader of Ekrutik, I must have a proper understanding of it. Okay. Oh no! We know who that is. It's Landy! Oh, it's you. You must be here to catch the legendary Pokemon to make yourself look strong. It's only a dream. You see, the legendary Pokemon suits a trainer like me who has sworn to become the strongest trainer. A battle with Team Rocket Grunts is just right for you. Why you fight me then? Emma's idea to call him Landy was genius. Oh no, I've got my Vulpix out as my first person, haven't I? Oh, Vulpix. I'm sorry it had to go this way. You're going to have... Oh, level 20. Okay, so he is... Actually, we'll go Crocnor because he's got bite. Oh, man, I didn't know we were getting into a proper fight. Like, a lot of the fights you can kind of... In this... You know, a lot of the fights you can take a pretty laid-back approach. But when you get into a kind of rival battle... Not so much. Especially not with goddamn Bayleaf. Let's not have another Bayleaf moment. What the hell just happened? I must have pressed A too fast. It cursed. Pokemon Blue exclusive? Yes, see, I was thinking that. I was thinking, I wonder if it's a Blue exclusive, but I wasn't sure. I don't know. Right, okay, now we have the upper hand, because in the sense that we can decide what comes out next for us when we know what's coming out for them. Okay, so... Andy cursed me. Wants to learn Flail? I'll have a look at it, but if I'm not mistaken, it's rubbish. I can't remember. How do I find out what it... Okay. The user flails about aimlessly to attack. It becomes more powerful the less HP the user has. I mean, that's a bit rubbish, isn't it, really? I try not to make... I try to avoid having low HP. It's like... Oh, man. Jesus. Curse is like... Oh, my God. Not Bayleaf. Not the Bayleaf. Oh, we're in trouble here, aren't we? Like, serious trouble. I think we're going to die. Noctowl can do it. Croconaw can't. Yeah, that's like... Oh, I just saw the face! I saw the little hey from Noctowl. Right, let's see if we can put him to sleep. Oh, it missed! Look at this. His goddamn cheap strats again. He's getting the reflect out straight away. Well, I'm getting the hypnosis out. So I'd like some of that, boy. When they remade Gold Silver, they swapped the exclusives. Case in point, Vulpix was gold only, but now it's silver only. Ah, okay. Super effective? Reflect says otherwise, to be honest. But whatever. He's asleep, so I'll just enjoy the moment. He can tank all he likes while he's asleep. And if he wakes up, I'll do it again. Oh, and the reflect's worn off. Yes, come on, let's do this. Cheap. Cheap. You wouldn't get me using bloody status effects. No way. No, he's bloody healed himself. How much does it heal? Oh, that is disgusting. Oh, no. Don't worry, Catagon. I've got it, man. I've got it, honestly. I've got it under control. I can't use Croconaw right now. Because he's virtually dead and cursed. Right. But don't worry. I don't need help anyway. But thank you for offering, but like, you know, I know that you guys will all know how to play it better than I will, but then it wouldn't be blind. Right, I need an antidote, definitely. Not sitting, they're not about the, like, last time we got into this whole deal with Bayleaf, what was kind of battering me and slowly wearing me down was the fact that I didn't have... Boom. His reflector's worn off. We've got this wrapped up, I think. I think he's going to be dead before he wakes up again. Oh, come on. That is garbage. Absolute garbage. He took him like 3 turns to wake up last time. This time he was like up like a shot. Bum, bum. Come on. Sunken would have had this in the bag. Yeah, even 12 levels below, he would have had this easy. Don't you dare do synthesis. Oh, come on. You're a disgrace, Bayleaf. You. This is absolute filth. Unbelievable. It really is. Get back to sleep. Oh, man. I can't even. This is mental. How many times he's done synthesis? Well, yeah, I mean, the strat has to be to kill me with... but it has to kill me with poison. It has to be to kill me with poison. Because they clearly have no intention of hitting me with a move. Hyper does 50. Oh no, that's 200. I'm definitely not using one of them. Just a regular. Oh, 20. I mean, 20's garbage, but whatever. I should have bought some super potions instead of regular potions. But yeah, I mean, hypnosis has definitely been helping out here, big time. I think he's probably, because he hasn't got reflect on now, so I think he was 2 hits away from death. This makes it 1 hit away from death. And I'm going to get my turn first now. So I think I should kill him, assuming that I don't miss. I should kill him this turn no matter what. Boom. Get out, Bayleaf. And don't come around here again. And then I think I'll probably swap out Noctowl. Magnemite, eh? Okay, so he is electric, but he's also... he's also steel as well. So he's just, as far as I'm aware, he's just very, very high defense. But at least I've got something that electric will have serious trouble against. Does fighting? I can't remember if fighting works well or not. We're about to find out. Goddamn confused me, didn't he? That'd be a cool addition to your team, Magnemite. I mean, maybe it would. Although I've got I've got electric covered, and 2, I don't want to go too heavy on the Gen 1 Pokemon. I already feel a little bit bad that Vulpix is in there, and who knows, Vulpix might not make it to the end. I mean, I kind of probably do need a fire Pokemon of some sort, or if not a fire Pokemon, then a Pokemon that can learn a fire TM. Because when I played Gen 1, I didn't have a fire Pokemon, but what I did have was Dragonite with Fire Blast. And so, you know, I had that there as like a backup. Get out, Magnemite. Nice choice of Pokemon, though, from the rival. The rival's got a nice, you know, a decent selection. Got a Ghastly, a Magnemite, stupid little Bayleaf. No one likes that. And, okay, Zubat. Who do we go with Zubat? I think I'm going to Togepi. Oh, hang on. No, he's flying, isn't he? He's flying. We're going to go Flaffy. Yeah, and a Zubat. Yeah. Well, he's 3 out of 4, you know? He can't have it all. He chose well for 3. Dun, 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 dun. No? Okay, that's fine. Flaffy static has paralyzed the Zubat. Get out. That Zubat becomes no joke. Well, he's a joke right now because they just got one-shotted. See you later, Zubat. He might be good later. I don't know. That was a real team effort, that. And in fact, if anything, Croconaw even did the worst. I'm not fighting with another weakling ever again. It's just too much playing around. Yeah, okay. Okay, Landy. See you later. Whatever. You'd never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. Right. I am gonna leave. Mother is on the... Is she gonna let me know that she's bought something for me? Hello. Hi there, Scouse. I found a useful item while shopping. I've put it into the shop. Okay. I'm on it, Mother. I'm on it. I was gonna pop back to the Pokemon Center anyway, just because I assume I'm gonna kind of like proceed through this dungeon, and Landy, as much as he was easy, of course, and I just breezed past them, he did hurt my Pokemon a bit. I gave him the best starter. Well, that's debatable. But yeah, I suppose, you know, they don't want to kind of like, you know, if you pick water, they don't want to give him fire or whatever, you know, to kind of, because then it'll make that, at least it'll make that Pokemon in all the rival battles, that Pokemon will just get annihilated, won't it? Because your strongest guy will be super effective against it every time. A repel, thanks, Mother. It forces you to kind of, you know, make your own team that works. Rindo berries. No further packages for you. I would like some super potions if you've got them. Wow, they're not cheap, are they? Oh, well, what's money for if not to spend, eh? Pokemon police are a bit naff. He stole a Pokemon in the first half hour and he's still not been caught. I know. And I mean, now he's got a whole gang of them. In Pokemon Sword Shield, doesn't Hop, your rival, get the Pokemon that you're strong against? I think he does, yeah. I think so. It's... Look, is that a Raticate? Like, I'm gonna go back out again and just so you guys can see, in the top right corner, is that a Raticate popping over the top? Look, top right. And he killed your dad. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. No, we don't want to go down the ladder yet. No, there was other stuff down there. It is. Nice catch. I go. Don't worry. We fire breathers know the true power of fire better than anyone. That's unfortunate, because I'm bringing out a Vulpix. That's my first Pokemon. So it's fire versus fire. And I'm probably going to be the one with the lower level. That's not fire. We fire breathers know how to use fire Pokemon. Here's a non-fire Pokemon. Here we're going to use... I feel like we've got a proper quality team here. We really have. It's balanced. We're all kind of, you know, a high enough level where everyone can contribute. And yeah, I like it. They had a sunken for a national park in the bush. It's a thing for all areas with images like that. I didn't even realise. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled now. I think he uses Pokemon that produce some kind of smoke. Okay. There's always some loophole, isn't there? It's like, you know, you walk into like the water gym or something and they're like using a bloody Dragonite or something. Because they're like, oh, well, he likes to dip his toes in the water. There's always a loophole. This is just like the Psychic Gym in Fire Red, sending out a bunch of poison Pokemon. Yeah, it is. There it is. Always a loophole. It's so weird living in a world where Togepi can meaningfully contribute to battles. The more you guys, I mean, it is what it is now. He's in the team, and I can't see him getting dropped at least for a good while. But the way you keep referring to him as being trash, and yet you potentially would have him in your team anyway, makes me think that he must get really good. Like, he's good now, but he must get really, really good later if he's worth Magikarping. The user compels the foe to keep using only the last move it used for 3 to 7 turns. It's not that great, is it really? I mean, I suppose if they use something really bad, then it'd be worth it, but that's kind of... I don't know, it's very niche. Well, I'm sorry, but there's no way I can not bring out my water guy when he's gonna go and bring out a fire guy. I had not played this version, but in the OG I consider them a joke. even in the acute joke. Did you not even like, because this is like, it must have pushed your curiosity, Claudio. Did you not think, oh, but what if he's a Magikarp? I best keep him, just in case. I mean, the fact that they've made a point of saying, like, hey, here's an egg, you have to have access to this Pokemon. It kind of... I did use him. Okay, fair enough. I'm practicing my fire breathing in the burn tower. Don't try this at home. I'm talking out of experience. Fair enough. Fire breather Richard. Oh, Charmeleon. Hello, sir. Get ready to die. We can come back to this later. Alright, fair enough. Well, either way, if he's gonna turn into a Gyarados or not, in this version, doesn't matter, because right now he's holding his own, kind of thing. Like, if it was like a Magikarp deal where it was like he's rubbish, and then turns into something, and the something was rubbish as well, I'd be well annoyed. So if what he turns into, like, and he is rubbish, and in the late game, I can't use Togepi anymore because he's so bad. That won't make me feel bad about using him now, because he actually just holds his own now. So, you know. Oh, I can't smash it. I need strength, maybe? Almost like Psychic in raw power. This Togepi with extra sensory, that's quite a good move by itself. Dun, 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 dun. You must have moved from here from Kanto. Do you have the HM for that? Oh, do I? Oh, what? I'm gonna have to check that. I must... clearly I forgot. I'm gonna have to go back now, aren't I? I can't not. Okay. Gotta be honest, Vulpix, you're really, like, pushing me to the limit of allowing you to stay in the team here. Like, he was 2 levels higher than him, and his attack is still pathetic. Oh, man. Vulpix needs to up his game ASAP. I'm still like, you know, Stone evolutions like Vulpix need babying. Yeah, he does. I want to learn my... Actually, before I do go back, and you know, before I go back, I want to make sure that someone is actually capable of learning the HM. Rock Smash, that's it. Oh, hang on. That sounds like it might be perfect for a rock Pokemon, like Sudowoodo. The user slugs the foe with a shattering punch. It can also smash correct boulders. It's only 40 power, so it's not amazing, to be honest. But it has a you know, a dual purpose. Right, what? I mean, we can get rid of Flail because that's just garbage anyway. It's only slightly weaker than Rock Throw, and Rock Throw's not even 100% accuracy. It's only 90% accuracy. So, so I'm not even bothered about, yeah, like. No, I don't mean I'm going to get rid of the Rock Throw. I just mean it's not a bad backup. Remember that the tree is rock? Exactly. That's what's so good about it. That's exactly why I want to teach it to him. Because then it'll be stab. So rock moves are stronger for him. Yeah. Exactly. I feel like you're saying, no stab for me? What? It's a rock. Rock Smash isn't... Oh, bloody hell. Okay, sorry. Oh, whatever. Fine. Most misleading name ever. It's fine, because I just want him to be able to smash the rock. It's fine. I mean, like, Sudowoodo anyway is probably, it's probably not, if I'm honest, is probably not going to make the cut. You're breaking the rocks with your fighting attack? Yeah, it makes loads of sense. No, it does. It's fine, it's fine. Like Brick Break. I just want to access this Pokeball, to be honest. Yes, I would love to. Yeah, so I can sense that Sudowoodo is probably going to be the kind of guy... Ooh. See, now that was worth it. HP up, that's what I'm all about. And I'm going to use that straight away because... Why not? Like... It's kind of like, it's the gift that keeps on giving. You know, you use, the only thing that is important is that I make sure that I use it on someone that's going to stay in my team. Someone that's going to stay in my team and has low HP. And I think Togepi fits the bill on both counts there. No point like saving it till later. If anything... 1 HP right now is worth more than 1 HP 5 hours from now. You know what I mean? I mean, 1 HP is not much of a difference anyway. But the further I get in the game, the more insignificant 1 HP is going to be. So if I'm going to use it, might as well go now. Yeah, like, I don't... It's one of those things, isn't it? It's a HM that is only useful in very specific situations, and Sudowoodo's probably, as I say, Sudowoodo's probably not going to make the final cut. If I look at my team right now, I think my starter is obviously going to make the cut. I'm probably going to want a flying Pokemon all to the end. So, I don't know. Noctowl is a fairly safe bet unless something better comes along. Noctowl probably could go the whole way. I could see Flaffy going the whole way. My point is I can't see Sudowoodo going the whole way. He might do, you never know. He might do. He might impress me. But I feel like he's going to be a... Oh, come on, stop missing! I feel like he's going to be... a solid, you know, a solid guide to take me quite a long way, but not all the way. Not past the Elite Four. Thinks you can max out your EVs and make them useless. Yeah, I was gonna say that. As Claudio has pointed out, I don't think I'm gonna have any concept of EVs. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I can see Flaffy going all the way, and I can see my water guy going all the way because he's my starter, and he's, you know, starters are always beastie. So I can definitely see Flaffy going all the way. I can see Croconaw going all the way, and I could see Noctowl going all the way. Togepi, I could see him going all the way if he, depending on if the hype that you guys are building up is real, I could see Togepi potentially going all the way. But I can't quite see Sudowoodo going all the way, and if Vulpix doesn't stop being so utter garbage quite quick, I could see him not going all the way. What I would love to have is one of the new types of Eevee. Maybe like a Dark Eevee, or I can't remember what they're called now. Espeon and something else. Like the Dark Eevee and the Psychic Eevee. I wouldn't mind getting one of those. What's the idea behind Sudowoodo? Sudowoodo. I mean, wood, obviously. He's a tree. So I get the wood bit. I'm trying to think what the other bit is, though. Sudowoodo, a fake tree. Ah! Very nice, okay. What kid wouldn't figure that out on their own? They do put a lot of effort into the names. Noctowl, survive the poisoning. Perfect. That's exactly what I was waiting. I was waiting for that to happen, so that I could then heal them. No point in healing them while they're afflicted by poison, because it'll just keep going down. And I was too tight to be willing to actually use one of my own antidotes. Bit of a party going on down here. That's Raikou. I don't know which one of the other. I don't know who the rest are, or which one's which. Yeah, they've left us. Did you see it? Suicune raced by like a blur right in front of my eyes. I've been chasing Suicune for almost 10 years, but I've never been this close. I'm all choked up. By the way, it was clear to me that Suicune took notice of your presence. Ecritique's legendary Pokemon are said to come to people only when they recognize their talents. Perhaps I could be more aggressive towards Suicune. Anyway, Scouts, we'll meet again. Okay. And to be honest, I'm just down here to try and find Morty. So that I can get into a gym battle. Is anyone from the... Well, actually, I know Katakan is. I think he might be the only one. Someone from a UK time zone here. Can you tell me what time it is? I know that sounds really weird. But I've changed my clock to change the clock in this. And so I don't actually know what time it is anymore. Perhaps he should be more aggressive. midnight. Okay, wow. God. That's time. Oh man, time flies in this game. Like, it really does. Like, cheers, guys. Togepi. Do you know what? I joke about like, oh, Croconaw carrying the team, Togepi carrying the team, Noctowl, but it's not. It's a proper team effort in here. Everyone's chipping in. Not the Zubat. There you go. If I could catch him if we want a different flying Pokemon. Using crystal, but not in gold and silver? Is crystal the equivalent of yellow? If you know what I mean. Oh, what? I thought I was going to go around the back of that. Okay. It's a big boulder, but a Pokemon may be able to push it aside. I have not got strength. Enhanced version. Yeah, kind of like, you know, like a mishmash of both. Of red and blue. Bum, 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 bum. I never liked the whole... Like, I remember when we were kids, I had red and my mate had yellow. And I always thought, I mean, as much as Pikachu is cool, it is a bit annoying not getting to pick your starter. I don't know, I just feel like that's a really cool thing about Pokemon. And a bit annoying. Don't think I can go down this way, can I? Oh, I can, but not that it helps me. There's nowhere to go. Perhaps Morty is now... Perhaps now that I've cleared this place out, Morty is just back there anyway. Yellow's the weird one. The third version is usually quite good. Okay. I mean, there's nothing. I mean, apart from that, it's just you know, it's just one little thing at the start. Obviously, you don't get to pick your Pokemon. Once you're half an hour in, that's kind of gone, and you've just, you know, the game is pretty much the same. Yellow's the better version because you can catch. Oh yeah, that's true. No, that's true. Yeah, you can catch all the starters in yellow, whereas you're kind of in red and blue. You're tied to just the one that you get. Just the one that you pick. Crystal introduced introduced intro animations in Pokemon sprites in battle. Right, I'm gonna have a little look-see if... Oh, hello. Yo, champ in the making! The trainers here use ghost type. A ghost is like a shade or a phantom. It won't do any good to use physical strength alone. Don't worry, I'm prepared. I don't want my Pokegear. Okay, so I do want probably Togepi. Definitely Croconaw, because he's got Bite. That's going to be good. Yeah, I think I'm just going to... I don't know. Yeah, go on. We'll whack Croconaw in. You can have randomizer. Is this supposed... I'm guessing the gym is not supposed to look like this. You got this. I'm not joking this time. Dun, 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 dun. I'm guessing these people are not supposed to have little squares around them. Dun, dun, dun. Something tells me that by the end of this gym, Croconaw is going to have a lot of XP. He's going to be doing a lot of biting. Not supposed to look like that. That's what I was going to say. One of the things that I, you know, because I do think there's a pretty decent chance that I'm going to end up thinking that I prefer this one over... I'm going to prefer this over Pokemon Red. I think it's supposed to be in darkness. Well, I brought my torch along. That's all it is. Yeah. There's a good chance I'm going to think this is better. And one of the things that I think is better is just the whole gym design. I just think there've been a lot more, like that one where we were climbing on the back of like bugs / spiders on like a web and stuff. I don't know. Like there's that one, and then Whitney's was just weird staircases and it was really colourful. And I don't know. I just think they've put a bit more effort into making the gyms not just look like a square room. It's not just like square room. You know, I know some of them had like teleporters and the little conveyor belts, but they were still basically all square rooms. I don't know. I like the gym designs in this. And there's definitely, not curse. Foe's Ghastly cuts its own HP in half. Okay, so it cuts its own HP in half to do that. I didn't actually realize the Psychic was super effective against ghosts. Maybe Togepi evolves in this gym. Oh, I like the sound of that. I am going to switch though because they're cursed and they're going to die, basically. It's not, but check your sheet. Okay, what the Psychic is good against fighting and poison. Is Ghastly half poison? Is that it? Outrageous, he's just reduced my PP by 4. Well done! She's got torches. There you go. She's carrying little candles. No wonder I could see. There you go. It all makes perfect sense now. And I'm hoping that because the fight's over, the curse is lifted. And Togepi can crack on. I think the only bit that should be in darkness is the square. So I think the pathways and stuff, I don't think that's an emulator issue that the pathways are lit. I think it's just you're supposed to not be able to see that there's someone in front of you. Oh, hello, Haunter. I hate Ghastly. I think Ghastly's garbage. But I really like Haunter and I really like Gengar. Well, yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not like navigating the gyms is ever actually a challenge. You know, that's not the hard bit. It's winning the fights. It's not walking around the room. Man, Curse is proper brutal. It's like, it feels like it does about twice as much damage as Poison. So it's unreal. And I suppose I could buy full heals, but they're really expensive. It doesn't seem like there's an item to cure Curse. There's like burn heal, ice heal, paralysis heal, antidotes, the one that wakes you up, but it doesn't seem like there's a particular item that cures Curse. Except, I guess, I assume full heal works, but they're really expensive. It's not exactly a status effect. I guess so. Is it not? I don't know. I guess not. Yeah, I suppose it's kind of like if you were wrapped. Oh, hello. Paul was right. Togepi is evolving. Let's see if they're gonna get cuter or less cute. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go with less cute. There, I think. Togetic. He's alright. He looks wild on the overlay. Look at that white dude. You can say it's Scouse. Right, he hasn't learnt any new moves anyway. He's got big defense. Really nice defense. Really nice special defense as well. And really nice special attack. That's his Look at his type now. Oh, what? He's flying. Oh no. Yeah, the ability's not ideal, to be fair. Boosting his attack when his attack's already rubbish. And lowering his accuracy. But to be fair, I mean, he's had that forever, I think. And it's not like he's it's not like he's been missing every turn or anything. I'm sure he'll be fine. Get out. I can't believe another. Yeah, you're right. Another one who's weak to lightning. That's still. We've got a team of 6 now instead of a team of 4. But still, 50% of my team really do not want to come face to face with someone who's electrical. I spent the spring with my Pokemon, then summer, autumn, and winter. Then spring came again. We have lived together for a long time. Well, I assume his toss him for something. I assume his psychic move is the special move. In which case, that's, you know, it's fine. Like, he hasn't got any. If that's a special move, which I assume it is, none of his other moves are physical attack anyway. So it doesn't matter that his attack. It doesn't matter that his physical attack is rubbish because I haven't got any physical attack moves. Well, once I've done the gym, I will be, you know, that's what I'll be doing. When I'll be moving on to the next town or whatever. He looks like Fleur. Or are you saying flower? But I've got the... Or a non-cooked early pasta. Sir, you look like a non-cooked early pasta. Whoa! Okay, it's like bloody... I didn't know it was like the ghost house in Mario Kart. Fall off the edge. Who knew? I shall win. Not against the mighty flower, you will not. Medium Martha. Yeah, I mean, at least we've got one more evolution to come from Togetic. So I'm hopeful that maybe the 3rd evolution, you know, like started well, add a bit of a dip in the middle, and then he's going to come good in the final evolution. That's the hope. You say it the same as flour? Yeah. Flour as in like stuff, you know, the stuff that you use in baking. Flour. I would say that exactly the same as the thing that grows in the ground. Is that not normal? I assume everyone else says flour the same that way. I mean, clearly Claudio doesn't, because otherwise you wouldn't have picked up on it. I'm trying to think how else you could say it. Blur? I don't know. How do you know which one they're talking about if you hear it in a random conversation? Well, welcome to the world of English. You don't. There are loads of words like that in English. Like, tons. I mean, for a start, there are... There's, like... I mean, they're called... You know, it's something that you learn about in English. When it, like, as in, I mean, like, English lessons in school. They're called homophones. Because they... Homo and phone. Phone means sound. Basically, they're words that sound exactly the same but have different meanings. They're like, in English, there is there, and there. One of them is there, like you're going over there. One of them is another type of there, which is like, you know, that's their garden, like something that someone owns. And then there's another type of there, which is like they're going to the shops, like they are. They all sound exactly the same, but have three different meanings. It's Morty! It's good of you to have come. Here in Ecruteak, Pokemon have long been revered. It's said that a rainbow-hued Pokemon will come down to appear before a truly powerful trainer. I believe that tale, so I have secretly trained here all my life. As a result, I can now see what others cannot. I see a shadow of the person who will make the Pokemon appear. I believe that person is me. You're gonna help me reach that level. I'll try. I say them the same too, although I'm also in the UK. Vulpix and Flappy getting left behind. They're all good. They can't, you know, there's a time and place. Their time will shine. I can't use them too much if they are just bad matchups. Togetic can no longer escape. I assume I can escape after I kill this Pokemon though? Well, that would be really annoying. Absolutely kills me that they have a Ghost Gym in a gem where they introduced the new Ghostmon and no one in the Ghost Gym uses the new Ghostmon. That is pretty silly. This gym is Togetic and Crocodile. Yeah, it is. I think Claudio this time was actually... Although, I'm going to give someone else a go, just because... Oh, no. No, I'm not. Screw it. I'm not going to give anyone else a go. They can have a go. I'll use them. On the journey to the next town, I'll make sure to not use my high-level guys and to just use those weaker guys. Let's give them a chance to catch up. But for now, it doesn't make any sense to put someone in who's going to get battered. Gengar, here we go. Oh, no, he's got one more Pokemon after this, but I assume Gengar is his... They don't always send their strongest guy out last. Sometimes they mix it up, but I assume Gengar is his tough cookie. I'm 100% convinced they were afraid people weren't going to like the new Pokemon, so they overused the Gen 1 ones. Someone else was saying that. I think it was Claudio was saying that the last time. About, you know, a fear that people wouldn't like. Oh, man. That was pretty nasty. Yeah, that people just wouldn't kind of take to the new Pokemon. Oh, look at you, you filthy cheater. Yeah. Have some of that. I will nibble you, sir. Oh no, he's about to die, I think. Croconaur's not going to make it through that one. No, he's not. Which means Togetic is going to have to either save our bacon or we're in a bit of trouble. No, he's put me to sleep. Outrageous. Where's my poker flute when you want it? Right, I did come with things awakening. I'm prepared. I love Mischievous a ton, but it takes forever to get one. Oh, MZ loves, that's one of MZ's favourite Pokemon. Bum, 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 bum. I always thought of it as they wanted to sprinkle the new ones throughout the game, especially put some near the end to entice people to keep playing. I mean, I always think just like, what does say Gen 3 do? I thought it was always like, basically a whole new cast of Pokemon with some old ones sprinkled in just for like, almost like for nostalgia. Like, hey, you know, a few of your favorites are still there. Don't be too sad. That's how I thought it worked. Like as Gen 3 got 150 new Pokemon and then a few sprinkled in. He's already used at least one Hyper Potion, Paul, if not two. I think he must... I'd hope that he'd run out by now. He's definitely used one Hyper Potion already, and I think he might have used two. Right. Let's give Noctowl a go. Noctowl can handle it. Some games have completely new mons while others mix them. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, Pokemon Sword? I mean, it's hard for me to say, actually, because I've missed out, like, the entire franchise, basically. It's hard, like, when I look at Pokemon in Pokemon Sword, they're all new to me. So it's like, I don't know if they're new because they're from that gen, or they're from the gen before, or 2 gens before, or 3 gens before, because they're all new. So I don't know with Pokemon Sword, but I know that Pokemon Sword didn't have many Gen 1 Pokemon. It had some. It had Gyarados. It had Onix. Well, it had a few, but it didn't have loads, I don't think. Good work, Noctowl. That was a team effort, that gym was. Noctowl wants to learn the move Confusion. Now we're talking. I'm all about this. This guy is becoming a... he's got hypnosis as well. Is he he's a psychic. He's a psychic bird. Which is funny because Togetic is basically now a psychic bird. So I've got a bird. Togetic's flying and does psychic moves. And this guy is flying and does psychic moves. Which makes me think there's definitely not room for 2 of them, is there? Who is gonna get the boot? Too bad he's not actually psychic, though. Neither of them are. Neither of them are psychic. They're both just in disguise. I always loved Mischievous and finally used one in my main team in Pokemon Sun. Evolved it into Miss BADGES, and now it's probably in my top 5 of all time. Noctowl with psychic moves and Insomnia eats this gym for breakfast. He is the Psyduck of this gen. I don't think our potentials are so different, but you seem to have something more than that. So be it. This badge is yours. Scouse receive the Fog Badge from Morty. Bum, bum, bum. It looks like an upside down face. By having the Fog Badge, Pokemon up to level 50, including traded Pokemon, will obey you. Also, Pokemon will be able to use Surf. Here's another thing. I want you to have this. Scouse, you could learn a lot by playing Pokemon Go with me. Nudge, nudge. I'll play some Pokemon Go with you. Shadow Ball. Ah, that was what they were doing to me. It causes damage and may reduce their special defense as well. Use it if it appeals to you. No, it doesn't, and I'm going to throw myself off the edge, because that's the quick way of getting home. See these kind of speedrunning strats, Claudio? I ain't got time to walk out of here. I throw myself off cliffs. Mother's found another useful item in the shop. Thanks, Mother. Right, let's get back to the Pokemon Center first. It was rumored back then that Togepi evolved to Lugia, but it was obviously false. They're both better Psychic Bergs than Xatu, unfortunately, who I love a lot as well. It's like an Aztec bird. So many great Derpymons in this. Right. I did say the deal was... my other guys would come to the front. I don't actually know who counts as in second place. Is it Croconaw is in second place? Or Togetic's in second place? I don't know. Just in case there's a double battle. So now, Vulpix and Flaffy, the most, are going to catch up. Sudowoodo a little bit. And yeah, we'll, you know, we'll get them caught up. Well, first of all, I'm going to pop to the shop. I'm going to see what my mum has bought for me. Then I'm going to have a look on the map. Super potion. Thanks, Mum. Make food for 5 minutes and my boy evolves. He got ugly, Moldy. He did get it. He did. I'm sorry, Moldy. He did get a bit ugly. I'm hopeful, though. I'm hopeful he can recover next time. Okay, so we can go to Olivine City, a city where you can hear the melody of the sea. Or Mahogany Town, a town with a suspicious air to it. It's a hiding place for ninjas. That goes to the Lake of Rage. What the hell is that? Oh, that's Raikou, isn't it? And that's... There's Pokemon, these random... Not random. Semi-legendary Pokemon hanging around. Still salty that they didn't make Jumper in Dunsparce? That's new. They're Romas. Right, guys, I will be back in 2 seconds. Yo, let's rock and roll. I got my phone as well, so I actually have access to the real time in my world. In my life. In real life. Right, let's just... I mean, it might be that only one of the exits is actually doable anyway. It might be that one of them is blocked, one of them needs strength or something to get out of it. It's a nice Pokemon you're walking with. They make you feel uplifted, don't they? They give us hope of the light, so to speak. Speaking of the light, I heard something about the lighthouse in Olivine. Pokemon that serves as the beacon has fallen ill. Sounds like it's in trouble. Olivine's the one over to the west. East? Yeah, west. Hello, old man. In the distant past, when this tower burned in a fire, 3 nameless Pokemon perished in it. Then a rainbow-hued Pokemon descended from the sky and somehow brought them back. The people were afraid of power such as the rainbow-hued Pokemon had shown. They tried to control it by force. The nameless Pokemon made no attempt to fight back. Instead, their great sorrow compelled them to leave. This legend has been passed down by the Equity Gym Leader. Me? I was a trainer way back when. Was it introduced to balance some OP types? Introduced to nerf Dragon hard and give Poison and Steel something more to be good against? I thought Steel was supposed to be really good. Where did you say you're from? New Barktown? That's the town where Professor Elm lives, right? You've come a long way to get here. I have. Come on, Vulpix. Let's do this. Route 38. So let's have a little look-see around here. Never say no to a bit of... I will go fight that sailor. I'm just trying to see if we can catch something. Ooh, a Meowth. I'm not going to catch him because who wants a Meowth? I mean, I don't even want Meowths in Gen 1, never mind Gen 2. No. No offense, poor Bialf. I mean, they are... Oh, God. Grinding away for that Vulpix. I swear to God, Vulpix is it is HLR, yeah. Vulpix is seriously close to not making the cut. He just seems so like weak in every way, even when he comes up against Pokemon that are on a higher level than him. Maybe I'm just hoping. Love that little fox thing, but damn. Maybe. Right, let's go fight the sailor. And you first as well. Hey, are you good at Pokemon? If you're really good, I want you to teach me some things. I'll teach you. Yeah, like I don't know. Maybe I can find another fight. Ooh, hello. Battle of the Fluffies, and I'm the lower level, so I'm gonna leave. Maybe I'll find a better fire Pokemon. I haven't got a Firestone, although I'm guessing I could buy one from the shop. But then if I evolve them, presumably they're not going to have all the good moves that come with. I'm trying to remember which one's good against electric. Ground, which I do not have. Yeah, if I give them the Firestone now, they'll get a bit stronger, but then they won't. Won't they miss out on like the fire moves that they would have learned? And that's half the problem. The Vulpix just hasn't got any good moves. Like it's got quick attack and basically no fire moves that are of any value. Come on, Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo. Oh, man. This is, I mean, semi-stubbornness refusing to cure the paralysis. And also just, like, oh, that is harsh. What? Random trainers. I mean, I expect it from gym leaders. Fine. I expect it from gym leaders, but random trainers using healing items. My God. What a disgrace. Take your healing items and get out of here. Oh, no worries, Catgun. See you later, man. Best gen. No wonder Claudio thinks it's the best gen. Sudowoodo, come on, man! Getting battered by a silly Fluffy. Psyduck. Okay, that's the time. Fluffy, it's your time. Well, it's clearly not Sudowoodo's time, is it? He's got 2 HP. It's not exclusive to this gen. What's not? Oh, what? Trainers using healing items. I mean, I'm just surprised that they outrageous. Oh, man, and that's took my turn off me because he disabled it before I got a chance to do it. Outrageous. Yeah, like I expect, you know, I expect gym leaders to do it, but randomers, get out of here. Wow, what is going on? I just want to train my slight. Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna have to bow down and let someone else have a piece of the XP. I can't believe how. I mean, I suppose it's all the more reason to get these guys training ASAP, because if they're too weak, you know, if they're too weak now, then they're definitely going to be too weak for the next gym, and then if I get my other big guys to carry us for the next gym, they're going to be even weaker, and so on. You know, so it's catch up now or never. Yeah, take your moo milk and get out of here. You're really good with Pokemon. Boys give me items after battles, but sometimes they give me too much. Next time I can share some if you want. Let me get your phone number. Does a jerk an emerald that will full heal his level 7 Rattata? How much HP can a level 7 Rattata have? Trying to sneak past this guy. Go. Ooh. There we go. I'm just trying to quickly get back to the Pokemon Center, because all these people that I'm supposed to be like semi-grinding, or at least using, are pretty much all dead. And yeah, I don't want to use my strong Pokemon to get through the forest, because then, yeah, they'll be just further behind. Yep, they can all. If the person who phones me is not, you know, I don't know if Landy's got my phone number. If the person who phones me is not like Landy, Lyra, Mother, although to be honest, I could probably just ignore Mother and just pop to the shop, because that's all she ever phones me for. Maybe Professor Elm. Then I'm busy. Do. Ooh. Right, we've got to at least get to this Olivine town, surely. Okay, let's fight the sailor. I've been overseas, so I know all about all sorts of Pokemon. Oh, he's not going to use water, is he? Because that's bad news if I've brought me Vulpix out. Back you go. Good time for Flappy to come out, though. It's a characteristic of his name. He's called, like, Rich Kid Dwayne or something. It's to show he's rich by using a full heal on a level 7 Pokemon. It doesn't affect foes. Oh my god, I forgot! Because Wooper is water and ground. I forgot about that. God damn. Because I remember, obviously, at the very start of the game, I had a Wooper. And I remember everyone saying, oh, it's really good. He's water, but he's actually resistant to electric. I just wish I'd remembered that 2 minutes earlier. Right, okay. Could use a Sunken with a 4 times grass move. If only. What's... I mean, out of interest, you can tell me now, because I'm not gonna... unless I randomly, you know, find another Sunken in the wild that is close to my current level, he's not making it back in the team. You have no good moves against that specific water ground. I mean, it's very rare though, isn't it? It's not. I mean, I can't imagine I'm going to come across a water/ground Pokemon that often. I imagine he's actually probably the only one in the game. Okay. Sunken is notorious for having perhaps the lowest stats of all Pokemon. Oh, lovely. I mean, I assumed that was... Oh, well, I didn't assume it was exactly that, but I assumed he wasn't great, judging by the support he was getting. I used him till the end. Sunken has low stats, yeah, but has some nice moves. You can always rely on Claudio to, and I, you know, it's a compliment. You can always rely on Claudio to find the good. To find the good in the most unpopular Pokemon around. Everyone's like, worst Pokemon ever, worst Pokemon ever. I loved him. I mean, there's a bit of that, Ace. I'm not bothered about, like... I'm not trying to, like, build, like, a team of, like, the 6th most OP guys in the game. I mean, for a couple of reasons. One, it'd probably make it dead easy. Two, the only way I could... I don't know who the most OP ones are, so the only way I could do that would be for me to say, hey, guys, can you just tell me who to catch? And then that's a bit boring. But, also used him in a grass monologue. Wow. That's... I mean, I can't even imagine doing... a full playthrough with only one type of any type. Come on, Mr. Mime. I think you're taking it to extremes now, mate. I will peck you. How could you know unless you used them? No, exactly. I don't know. That's so... And because of that, I can only base my picks on which ones look cool. Or if it's like a particular type that I'm in need of. Is that a thing? Pokedex? Have you met Professor Oak? Ah, you have? That's way cool. I have a dream of becoming a Pokemon professor like Professor Oak. May I please have your number? Do you know what? Actually, no, you may not. Ah, I wish I had a chance to meet Professor Oak. Here's where that one guy is like, if I had just given him his number, he'd have given me a Mewtwo. But I've screwed myself over. Realistically, in a normal non-lock playthrough, just about any mon is usable. I couldn't take it anymore, Claudio. I had to refuse the number. It's probably going to come back to bite me. Probably like Professor Oak's grandson. Hello, we found a Gen 2 Pokemon. Don't know what it is, but we found it. Hop it. I'm going to try and burn him. It looks grassy, you see. So I thought I'll try and burn it. Come on. I even use Pokemon that never evolve. Well, as though, you know, there's a time and place for like a, you know, a Kangaskhan or a Snorlax or a Taurus or... I'm trying to think of some more that don't evolve. Well, Onix in Gen 1 didn't evolve. There's some good non-evolving Pokemon. Is that seen as like... Is that seen as wild, using Pokemon that don't evolve? This is going to be Vulpix's first win on his own. His first solo win. Should be proud, Vulpix. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Just going to get bloody one-shot now, isn't he? Yeah, so the only thing I can base my decisions on are, do they look cool, and are they a type that I need? That's basically it. And are they a kind of decent level? Skiploom? Okay, so I'm going to leave Vulpix out. But then instantly... Hey, look at this! Back-to-back Gen 2 Pokemon. What an exciting little treat this encounter's been. More Gen 2 Pokemon than we've seen in the last hour of gameplay. Like, yeah, but I thought I'll leave Vulpix out and then make the switch so that you can get a bit more XP. A perfect example of a perfect Derpmon. Gen 2. Sometimes cute, sometimes you know, sometimes beefy and strong. Like, I think Machamp looks amazing. Kangaskhan looks amazing. Nidoking and Nidoqueen, they look amazing. So it's not so much cute, just good. They have to look good. Like, for example, Paris and Parasect. They're nothing. They don't look big and strong. They don't look cute. They're just ugly little creatures. There you go. Claudio's basically finished my sentence for me. Weird, ugly looking bugs. Bug discrimination. Da-da-da. Vulpix survived the poisoning. 100% sleep. I mean, that's nice. I'm not, I mean, maybe it's because I'm not a fan of bugs in real life. Maybe it's as simple as that. I'll give a list of mons I think you would never consider. Would you use Mr. Mime? I'd rather not. A bit weird looking. Mr. Mime would not make the cut for me. No, not a Lickitung. No, not a Lickitung. But yeah, fire away with the list. But Lickitung's not on it. He's not. Well, he's not on the to be used list. Jeez, no messing around there. Chansey, no. Weird. You were bang on, Claudio, with your idea that the criteria is, are they weird? And you're doing a great job of picking weird ones. Jinx, no, probably not. I probably wouldn't. If I was ever gonna use a weird one, then Jinx is probably the closest. Sudowoodo as the accuracy of like a blind man. Yeah, I mean, if I was ever going to use a weird one, then maybe Jinx. Just on the borderline, but I'd rather not. Definitely not Crobat. No relation of Zubats, please. Ooh, hello. Vulpix wants to learn Confuse Ray. Not what I would have expected, to be honest, from a fiery little fox, but you know, I'll take it. Spice it up a little bit. Crobat's really good though. I know, I know, but I mean, if we're just talking about looks, we're talking about like what I assume we're just talking here about. Basically, what does the Pokemon look like? Venomoth, no. Demon Leaf Green's Charmeleon. Fine. Pikachu, yes. Diglett, I can let that pass. Fearow, quality. Weeping Bell, I'd get rid of that. Jigglypuff. Don't know. Don't know about Jigglypuff. Pinsir? Pinsir's cool. Because Pinsir looks hard, you know? He looks like a... You've got to either look... You've either got to be cute or you've got to look like you mean business. They're the two options in my book. You know, you can either be like a monster, like Blastoise or Machamp or something, Charizard, or you can be really cute. And those are your two options. Like, or even you can go wild. There's a special few. You can be like Dragonite, who is cute and big and beastie. He's like the dream combo. He's simultaneously big and beefy and scary and cute. I don't know how he manages it. Porygon? No. It's a no. It's a no on Porygon. Geodude, for some reason, I've always been anti-rock Pokemon, and I don't really know why. I don't think I've ever used a rock Pokemon in a playthrough ever. I don't know why. Yeah, I just don't think I've ever used a rock Pokemon. I prefer Charmeleon over Charizard. I mean, they're both cool. I prefer Charizard, but you know, Charmeleon's fine too. This reminds me of Street Fighter. People play cool guys like Ryu or Guile, or cute girls like Chun-Li and Cammy, Yugo, Dalsim and Blanca. Yeah, see, like my go-to characters as a kid were Ryu and Chun-Li. They were pretty much the only two I ever used. Oh, you hurt yourself, Raticate. That's a shame. And now you're burnt as well. Vulpix is turning into some kind of like status effect master, which is not my go-to kind of character, to be honest. But it's working. Oh, well, okay, I'm using a rock type now, but in any other playthrough in my life, I've never used a rock Pokemon. I've never used Onyx in a playthrough ever. Never used the Geodude in a playthrough ever. Trying to think of what other Gen 1 rock Pokemon there are. I know. I'm learning, Paul. We've come a long way. I mean, to be fair, I felt like this happened with Final Fantasy as well. Like, I kind of, you know, I had a very certain way of playing Final Fantasy games, largely because of the ones that I started out playing. And then, after playing a few more, I really kind of just had a different approach to Final Fantasy games after, well, mainly after playing Final Fantasy games that force you to have a different approach. They're like, you know, they put you up against the boss where you basically have to change the way you play. You've got no choice. Oh, man. I don't really want to bring out a water guy. Don't want to bring out a flying guy. Don't want to bring out a flying guy who's nearly dead. Don't want to bring out the electric guy I'm trying to get rid of. Don't really want to bring out the weakest guy in my team. Rhydon is cool. I like Rhydon. Aerodactyl, cool. Again. Kabutops is cool once he's evolved. Until he's evolved, he's some weird, horrible crab thing. I haven't got any fire moves, Paul. Oh, well, I've got a fire status effect. But that's it. And he's wounded and low level. I don't know if Vulpix would be able to make it. My thinking was that electric would be bad against rock. That was my theory. Kabutops is like my second favorite ever. No, I like Kabutops. I just don't like Kabuto. And Omanyte, no. Omanyte's a no from me. What's strong against steel? Fire. I believe. Fire, ground, and fighting. God damn it. Thanks, Claudio. Let's see if I actually pull it off. No! Should have been doing fighting all this time. Who knew? I mean, that's what you get for like, not being used to fire Pokemon, I guess. Used Kabutops in one of my Alola playthroughs, I think Ultra Moon, and he ended up with a gigantic body count. Right, what are we gonna... So, against Steel, Fire, Ground, or Fight. Of which I have none. Let's just go Ice. You can never go wrong with Ice, can you? Apparently you can. It's not very effective. Got the job done though. I am seriously wounded. I'm hoping that the town is... Oh god. Oh, what you're holding is what they call a Pokédex. Haven't seen one of those in ages. My name's Bower. I used to run a safari zone in Fuchsia City, but it was becoming out of date with new entertainment options coming out. I decided to go overseas to learn the newest technology and open a state-of-the-art safari zone in Cyanwood. Maybe more than a coincidence that we are chatting. Why don't we register each other's numbers in the I can give you a call once the safari zone's open. Go on then. I mean, he's actually got something to offer. He can have my number. He's not just going to phone me up and tell me that he once bumped into an Ekans and it looked at him. I'll let you know that the Pokegear wants... I'll let you know if the Pokegear wants it's ready. Thanks, buddy. Right, I really need to find some... I'm going into the barn. Oh my god! It's Miltanks! Moo! His cry is weak. Can I have one? I'd love a Miltank. She needs a lot of orange berries. I love me a Miltank. My Miltank ain't giving me milk no more. This here farm's got famous milk. Most everyone wants a drink. It'll give me lots of milk, and if I feed it, lots of berries, I reckon. Is that a hint? Our milk even goes out to Kanto. So if our own Miltank won't give us any milk, we're in trouble. Unfortunately, it's risky on Sudowoodo as he's weak to steel moves. Ah. Bum, bum. Right, come on. There's got to be... Oh, hello. Drain Punch. That sounds interesting. Sounds like something that's going to punch someone in the face and then absorb some HP. Miltank is weak. Can I have one? Oh god. Can I? Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back. This is outrageous. Where are the Homeward Bones? Oh, I've missed that item. I'll get that on the way back. I'm getting absolutely ravaged on the way to the outrageous. On the way to the next town. I keep having to heal. I mean, look at the... I realize I've got like basically my two strongest Pokemon are Fight and Fit, but they're the two that I don't really want to use. Scouse too cheap to use potions. That's a fair point. I would use them if I had them. Well, I've got a few. I suppose I'm trying to save them. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I should probably be less stingy. Right. Come on, Vulpix. I assume Vulpix is going to learn some fire moves at some point. Soon, ideally. Actually, why am I not using my bike? Oh, hang on. I might be able to skip the grass by going this way, I think. Ding, ding. Ooh, how do I get there? How do I get down to that patch? See that there? The other side. How do I get to the other side of that fence? Can't get down there. Can't get here, and then... Oh, hello. I didn't know they were going to fight me. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I'm committing to kind of having Vulpix in the team, just because I'm putting so much time and effort into kind of like into leveling them up. It seems like a waste to do that and then drop them from the team. Slowpoke's confused. Ah. See if I can burn you alive. Beautiful. This is it's a lovely status effect combo. You burn them, and you confuse them, and then they're getting hurt every turn, and hopefully hurting themselves every turn as well. And I'll chip in with my quick attacks. And to be honest, this is the only way I can kill anything, by basically having 3 types of attacks happen on it each turn, because my kind of... Oh, that's bad. Okay, I could live with that. Burn also reduces their attack by 35%, I think, maybe 50%. Oh, nice. I think Vulpix can also learn Hypnosis. I mean, that's interesting, but I would like a move that actually did some kind of meaning. I like some status effects, but it wouldn't hurt to once in a while actually have a decent move that just does damage. I did it, Whiskey. I did it. I used a potion. And I'm only doing this because I didn't want to switch Vulpix out, because then that would mean that she has to share, or he has to share, the XP with someone else. And I want it all to go to Vulpix. And I want to share the XP. Yeah, I just want something plain and simple, like Flamethrower or Fire Blast, or, you know, just something that just does what it says on the tin. Just a nice, good old fire move. It's just making me all the more reason to make me think maybe Vulpix isn't the one for me. I mean, I suppose I could get by without a fire Pokemon, maybe. I did it. I got by without a fire Pokemon in Fire Red. You're asking for some late moves. Oh, I don't. Only because I don't know the names of some weaker fire moves. Ember? Yeah, okay, Ember. Or there's another one. What does? Yeah, I can't remember. What's the one that? Because I if you go Charmander, you get Ember, and then you get something after that. Hey! Achievement unlocked. Status effect novice. Thanks, Paul. Cheers to the donation, man. No, I am appreciating the I'm appreciating the status effects a lot more. Vulpix has Ember, but you caught it at too high a level. It already forgot it. What? What a load of garbage! That makes me all. I mean, I was really close to putting Vulpix in the bin as it was. Now you're telling me that basically I've missed its only fire move for the foreseeable future. Oh, beautiful. This is the kind of guy that you want to turn up to when you've got your electric guy at the front. Can't believe that. I've missed he's only got one. Well, as Claudio said, it's going to be quite a while before he gets, you know, hardcore fire moves. So you need a basic one to rely on. You'll get something else, but I won't save the spoilers unless you want to know. I mean, could you just tell me what level it happens at? Bit ugly, to be honest, Claudio. Bit ugly. That's my first thought. Cotton Spore. Sounds like a really weird name. Level 24. Okay, no, okay. I can live with that. Thank you. That gives me enough. Ooh, grass. Hey. The user releases cotton-like spores that cling to the foe, sharply reducing... Oh, God. That doesn't even deserve to be called grass. Trash, more like. It's like I was all excited. I was like, ooh, I've even got a stone that can boost grass attack moves. Maybe I could give him the stone. No. I went from high to nothing. I mean, don't get me wrong, like as I said just a minute ago, the status moves, status effects are definitely growing on me. Just not those kind. Bum, 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 bum. But nah, that's given me the kind of that's given me the motivation and the faith to keep going with Vulpix. I love, by the way, that's one of the that's a really nice perk of Fluffy. That he does he just paralyzes people just without you even having to kind of, you know, use a turn to do it. God damn Vulpix. I was drinking them out just to get a sneaky bit of XP. And clearly Raticate says no. Haven't I got some regular potions? No, I haven't. God damn. Yeah, static's so good. Like, you know, paralyzing people's a really good status effect. And to do that pretty regularly without even having to use a turn is nuts. Flap gets lots of good moves, but they're all later. That's fine. Flaps, I mean, they're holding their own right now anyway, so I'm not in like a big kind of emergency. Well, I thought it'd be able to survive one hit, and it was about to... The Raticate was paralyzed and on low health. I knew it was going to die in one more turn. So I thought we'd be fine. I just wanted to get a bit of XP with Vulpix. It was supposed to be able to survive one hit. Bum, bum, bum. Is it okay to brag about my Pokemon? No. Bum, bum. What? He's got his child on his back dressed as a Pichu? Oh. Battle of the Electrics. I will tackle you then. I can't remember what level Vulpix is on now. 18? Okay, so it's not quite as close as it could have been. Oh, I missed. Come on, Fluffy. Boom. Have some static. Could we get... What has happened to Fluffy's accuracy? Could we land a hit, please, Fluffy? That's better. Oh, God. We've paralyzed each other. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, double team. That makes them... That raises the dodgeness, doesn't it? Dodgeness. That's a word. One more tackle to get the job done. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wow, it's nearly 2 AM. Jeez. I want to get to the town. That's all I want to do. Looks like we're not getting 2 badges tonight, but I at least want to get to the next town. Because usually you've got to do some kind of... It's not even like I can just run into town and go to the gym, because usually you've got to kind of go off and do some little mini dungeon first. Hey, let's be friends. I figure no one here likes Pokemon could be a bad person. Let's chat about Pikachu and Slowpoke and Tentacool and all kinds of other Pokemon. It'll be fun. What do you think? Can I get your number? No! Sorry, Baldy. Forgot electric types used to be able to paralyze one another. Let's go Noctowl. Can't let our, you know, I like the other guys catching up, but, you know, can't let the, don't want to neglect the big guys too much. Such darling Pokemon. Let's show our Pokemon together at the same time. Bum, 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 bum. Pokefan Ruth. Oh no! Bad news. That I've brought out him. Oh man, it's all bad news. I can't bring out. This something's gotta change. My electric Pokemon are good against Noctowl and Togetic and Croconaw. And everyone's good against Vulpix at the moment. Like, electric is a very bad matchup for me at the moment, and it feels like I'm just facing a swarm of electric Pokemon. Yeah, I suppose what I should think about is what's really good against electric, and then you know what resists electric? Grass. Well, you know who we need to get back. I'll go get that bloody... What's his name again? Sunka. Something like that, wasn't it? Sunka? Oh, I best go get him back. Oh, hello. We made it to town. Oh, maybe I can just walk into the gym. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. Please, no. I'm totally not ready for this at all. You again? There's no need to be alert. I don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, the city's gym leader isn't here, and is supposedly taking care of a sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Huh, just let sick Pokemon go. Pokemon that can't battle is worthless. Why don't you go train at the lighthouse? Who knows, it may make you a bit better trainer. Ground or grass, probably. Those are good against electric. Don't you still have a Ditto? Oh god, yeah, I do have a Ditto I think you did take care. That was a good point. God knows what level he would be at. Or how much it's going to cost me to get him out. Oh, look at him flapping around. Behind me. Look at Noctowl. Taking up the whole place. He's a big boy. Yeah, so I don't think we're going to do the gym tonight because it's late, and yeah, it looks like I've got to go off to, as I said, I thought I'd have to go off and do some shenanigans. Looks like I've got to go off to the lighthouse. Hey, great waves here. No one can resist such good waves. I see. You don't have surf yet. This is just between you and me. I got surf from a man at Ecruteak, and he's still there. Why don't you go try going there? I was just there. God. Oh, okay, he's just going to say the same thing again, isn't he? Please, don't say it again. Yeah, Mr. Tree is not making the final cut. That's almost certain. I need a good replacement though. Ditto is not a good replacement, for example. Welcome to the fast ship SS Aqua. Except that the engine maintenance team has taken some time off and we don't know when we can depart. Whenever they say something twice, I always read it with a hint of passive aggressiveness. Oh, is this the lighthouse? Here we go. It's also known as... What's it also known as? The Glitter Lighthouse. Fancy. Right. Who are we going to send in first? Let's send in Vulpix. Hopefully they're not watery Pokemon. So it's not a good replacement. Well, not if I want a grass Pokemon, he's not. Moldy was saying, like, you know, I should swap the tree for a grass Pokemon. If I want a grass Pokemon, then Ditto's not the man for the job. In the past, Pokemon used to light the sea around Olivine at night. The lighthouse was made to pay tribute to those Pokemon. I mean, I actually don't really know how to use a Ditto, if that makes sense. Like, I just don't know how to get the best out of them. Like, he's normal, right? So he's not... I suppose it's all about turning... Well, it's about... Well, you turn into the person that you're fighting, right? Or you can do. But if you do that, you're always going to, like, cancel each other out, right? Joey calling about that Rattata again. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you come up against the fire, like a Magmar, and you turn into a Magmar, you're just going to cancel each other out. If you come up against the Tentacruel, you turn into a Tentacruel, you'll cancel, you know, like, what's the... How do you get the best out of them? You know what I mean? I don't know how to use a Ditto well. Ditto's at his best when he goes against things that are weak to themselves. But surely, but then that means you're weak against them as well. So you turn into a dragon, and it's great because you're good against them, but they're also good against you. Outrageous, that uproar there. Jeez. Dun, 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 dun. I don't like this uproar. This uproar is insane. I think I got rid of uproar because I didn't think it was that good. Maybe I made a mistake. Bum bum ba-dum. Could check the Pokedex for where some of those new Gen 2 trainers have. Could be cool. That's a good shout. That is a good shout. If there's something that I particularly like, you know, if there's a Pokemon that I particularly want. Oh, come on. Gotta kill him there. Metronome them. Dun, dun, dun. Do you know what I mean, though? Like, it feels like... Uproar's a decent special normal type attack. It's pretty solid on knockout. Yeah, do you know what I mean, though? Like, it feels like... with Ditto, you're always going to turn into a Pokemon that is either you're good against them, but they're also good against you, or they're weak against you, but you're also weak against them. Like, you're always doing a matchup against yourself. I don't... Like, what's so good about Ditto? Well, now that we've made each other's acquaintance, shall we trade phone numbers? No, we shan't, old man. I see. As to be expected. Children prefer to spend time with others their own age. I like that they wrote that in, by the way. Oak's words echoed. Scouse. There's a time and place for everything, but not now. What? Oh, the bike. I accidentally pressed the bike button. Mother's left me a job. Bye, Mother. If you catch Ditto, you have all Pokemon in one slot. Yeah, but you can only ever use a water Pokemon against a water Pokemon, or a fire Pokemon against a fire. Like, Ditto is never going to be good against anyone, is he? That's what I mean. Like, Ditto is never going to be super effective against, unless I'm misunderstanding it. It's basically impossible for Ditto to ever be super effective against something, unless it's like a dragon, but then they're super effective against you. Like, I don't know. I feel like with Pokemon, the whole point surely is to kind of like give him Joey's number. With Pokemon, I feel like the whole point is you're supposed to go, oh look, they're water, so I'll bring out electric, or they're electric, I'm gonna bring out... What's good against electric? Ground. You know what I mean? Like, or like, you know, they're flying, I'm gonna bring out electric. You're always trying to bring out their weakness. But with Ditto, that's literally impossible. So, I don't know what the selling point is of Ditto. And he hasn't got good stats. It sounds like I'm like ripping Ditto to pieces, but I honestly, I want someone to explain why he's good. Or just say he's not good, he's crap. That's fine too. You can, like, if someone wants to go now, you're right. He's average. Da -da -dum 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 -dum. There is no explanation. So okay, so basically he's just average. He's oh, hang on. Ditto is very, very good. You can breed almost any Pokemon with Ditto and make babies. Okay, but as a fighter. Yeah, as a fighter. Like in battle. He's average for battle, he's used for other stuff. Okay, fair enough. There we go. I can sleep well at night. I'll take that. Like, I'm glad because, you know, cool, that's the first time I've lost in a while. Hey, give me your phone number now! Yeah, it's you know, I'm glad because I like to think I'm pretty good when it comes to like basic logic and figuring out strategies and stuff. Even when it's a game I don't know, I guess things like poker and stuff have helped in just like problem solving and how to, you know, how to beat X with Y or whatever. And to me, it seems clear to see that Ditto is never going to be good in a fight. Because his stats aren't good, and he can never be super effective against anything. You know, he's got really nothing to offer in a fight. You can sleep well at night now that you know that Ditto can breed and make babies with anyone. Like, you know, I'm glad because in my head I was thinking Ditto is pretty, like, I can't see how Ditto could possibly be considered to be a good Pokemon in battle. And what you guys have said is he's not. And so I can go, okay, good. Because I thought I was missing something that apparently he's so good and I can't understand why. And I'm not missing anything. He's just not very good. In battle, that is. Its hidden ability has transformed automatically without using a turn. So it will always, and I assume, by the way, when it does that, I assume it automatically copies the entire moveset of that Pokemon, does it? I don't know if it's in this gen, but Ditto can copy stat boosts. If you outspeed you, can take you down, and that wall is giving everyone else. What? I'm confused what Moldy's just said. If you outspeed, you can take down that wall that was given. Oh, what, Miltank? What, if I'm faster than Miltank, I can use Ditto to smash it. How do you get mons with a hidden ability without cheating? I'm not sure how you get hidden abilities in SoulSilver. Each gen's got a different way to do it. So there's hidden abilities. I assume that's a breeding thing then. I do need to pop back and see the Ditto though. The one upside to having a Ditto in daycare is that I don't think they have any moves, so it's kind of like you can't lose them. The moves, I mean, because one thing that puts me off putting Pokemon in daycare is that they automatically, like, if a new move comes up, they'll just automatically teach it to them and they'll wipe something. And, you know, you might be like, I don't know, like, top of your move list might be like Hydro Pump. And they're just like, yeah, whatever, we'll learn Tail Whip. That seems like a good swap. I'm not on board with that. I would be raging if I came and collected my Pokemon and, like, my favorite move had been taken out. So That's one good thing about Ditto, is that he doesn't have any moves, so they can't remove his moves from him. Did the Google's hidden ability were introduced in Gen 5, so not in SoulSilver? Okay. Boom, it hit itself. Now we're rocking and rolling, we're gonna win this one. If you meet a Pokemon in battle, but not something that you can catch, like a Pokemon that a trainer uses against you, can you check its location on the Pokedex? Oh, okay. Someone's just... I was going to say I don't know, but I'll check after this battle, but Paul's already said it says unknown. Okay, so your method of like, oh, you should check then, that only applies to ones that I've personally seen wild. Because if so, that's not many. Mate, what are you doing? That is outrageous. Random dudes using full restores. He identified me. Dun, 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 dun. I think his confusion's worn off, you know. Then we'll see about that, matey. He's doing more damage to himself than I'm doing to him, so I need him to chip in. Dun, dun, dun. If you Ditto can survive, mine usually dies before I can implement such a strategy. Oh, hang on. If you're fighting, say, a normal mon that knows sword dance, and you're having a hard time with other mons, you can swap the Ditto and take it out with its own strat. Wouldn't it also take you out with its strat as well, though? I guess it's like these, you know, it happens in like films and stuff where like, you know, someone's like, I mean, there's always a way around it, but you know, these like, you know, I don't know, like superhero films and stuff, or like films, fantasy films where people have to fight like a mirror image of themselves. And like they got equally the same powers, and you think, oh, well, how's the good one gonna win because they've got the equal amount of powers? But they always do. They find a way. Yeah, I mean that's what it does not copy the stats. Well, yeah, and that's what I was thinking. It doesn't copy the stats, and you guys said that Ditto's stats are pretty crap. So not only is it going to be the same version of it, but it's going to be a crapper version of it. Because, I don't know, something like Kangaskhan that might have a really high attack stat, you copy him, and he has got a really high attack stat, but you haven't. So, but then you know, like, you're just a weaker version of what you're facing, kind of thing. Jasmine's this city's gym leader. I intend to bring her back with me. Pretty sure Ditto copies the stats except for HP. Oh, okay. Which means that the Pokemon who used Sword Dance is probably well suited for that strategy, whereas Ditto would be average at best for that. Oh no, he's water. Get out of here. I guess what we've learned here is that you can have a duplicate. You can basically throw out a duplicate Pokemon and it'll be about the same as what you're up against. And then, well, I suppose then it's a question of can you use your moveset better than the enemy can use their moveset. Because obviously, you know, you've both got the same 4 moves, but they might be kind of just using the wrong ones or whatever. Not using them optimally. Swagger. Dun, dun, dun. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, that's a door. I think. Oh, is it? Or is it a window? No, it's a door. Good job on a door that leads from the sky and throws you down. Don't know what happened there. Not usable in PvP. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't think it. No, like, I don't think. Ooh. The ultimate dilemma of rare candies. Do you use them now? Because why not? You want to get your level up, or use them much later when one level up costs a lot more XP and it's kind of like it's worth more. You know what I mean? I mean, the sensible thing to do, I suppose, is to wait until later, but that's less fun. Bum, 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 bum. I suppose, as I say, the in my head, like, the aim of Pokemon, and I think, well, the same can apply to really any turn-based RPG. This is how I feel about, I don't know, whatever, Final Fantasy, whatever. Like, in any boss fight or any RPG or any Pokemon or anything, any battle, my goal is to figure out what are they weak to and then use that. That's how I roll. So, like, in Final Fantasy, like, if it's a new boss, I'll use fire on them, use ice on them, use thunder on them, and I'll just work my way through until I find out what are they weak to, and then I use that. And Ditto can't do that, basically. Like, Ditto can't, you know, exploit a weakness. Dun, 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 dun. He also used to have to waste his turn to transform. Vulpix level 19. Gonna send in Krabby. Who do we want? Let's give Flappy a go. Flappy, I know he's low on HP, but he's electric. He can get the job done. There was one guy in the Japanese circuit that did the strat, like I just said, against high defense ones. Took everyone by. I don't understand how it works though, because I don't know. Like, presumably he comes along and does some, you know, like sword dance that boosts his attack, but the person you're fighting against, they can also do sword dance. So, like, you're never going to be doing anything that your enemy can't just mirror. Like, anything that you can do, your opponent can just copy you. That's what I don't get. Because it's just like, well, they'll just, someone knows what they're doing, they'll use the right moves as well. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's check the Pokedex. Fine. Okay, so I've seen 77. I've obtained only 17. So let's. Oh, that's not on any route, is it? Let's look at one we do know for sure. Get off. Right, Hoothoot. And then it says he's on Route 29, 30, 31, 32, 34. I mean, I could have told you that at the start of the game. Look at this. Is there a route that he's not on? Hoppip. Oh, Spinnerack. I like him. I like him. He's a mix. He's quite cute. He's probably Bug though, isn't he? Which When you're a bug, you're instantly out. That did say unknown, which makes me think that it would say the exact same thing with hop hip as well. Oh no, no, no. Hop hip 32, 33, 48. And in the morning, apparently. Spinnerack's a gold exclusive. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so hop hip is available in 48, 33, 32, in the morning. Bum, bum. You can switch the times? What? So like, and then ask it what routes is he on at a different time of day. I hope I've got an escape rope. Oh, actually, usually when you get to the end of this shenanigan, they'll just let you out. Go on, Fluffy. I suppose it is a lighthouse. We are near the beach. We're coming up against a lot of stuff that is perfect for Fluffy. Birds. And also a lot of water types. Ooh, that was a bit nasty. Not very effective, and yet it still did quite a lot of damage. Bum, bum, bum. Get out. I wouldn't mind a bit of aerial ace myself, but apparently he'll learn it one day, I think. Nice. No wonder. I mean, he was a pretty tough guy there. No wonder I got a lot of XP. Yeah, Fearo's. I mean, I learned in the Nuzlocke how much of a beast Fearo was. It was heartbreaking when our Fearo was Bahamut. It was heartbreaking when he got took out by Kangaskhan Khan. I still remember one-shotted when I was fighting Giovanni. Disgraceful. Yeah, Fluffy can take it. I mean, I see the strat, but I mean, I suppose it depends on, like, I guess what I'm confused about is if the idea of your strat is, oh, I'm going to be really powerful so I can smash through his defense, that's great. But he's really powerful so he can smash through your defense. So it works both. Like, you'll be really powerful and can kill him quick, but he can kill you quick as well because he is you. So whatever you can do, he's going to do the same back, isn't he? So if you're like, oh, this is great, I can kill him in 2 moves. Well, that's great, but he can kill you in 2 moves as well. So unless you get your turn first, it's not going to work out well. Bum, bum, oh. Time for someone else here, we think. Oh yeah, I mean, Ditto is cute, and the idea of him is cool. I think there's a strat in Pokemon called making a sweeper. I feel like I'm about to learn something deep here. But I mean, as everyone said anyway, if you're just playing the single player mode and you're just playing the game in a regular way, then everyone's viable. You know, you can use Ditto, or you can use, you know, Butterfree, or I don't know. I'm trying to think of bad ones. I know who's a bad Pokemon. Well, the point is, if you just play in it, you know, a single player mode, you can pretty much use anything, can't you? And you'll get through. Bum, 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 bum. You have a Dragonite and you can buff him so much that he becomes a god. You follow me? So once you get the Dragonite so strong, none of the enemy Pokemon can do anything. Yeah, I'm with you. The idea is to use Ditto to break down a wall that no one else has a chance of beating. I feel like I'm just gonna say, I know we're like, I feel like I'm just, I don't know what else I could say. So you turn Ditto into this wall that no one else could beat. But if you're so strong that you're capable of beating him, then he's also so strong that he's capable of beating you, isn't he? Like, hypothetically, imagine you were like, oh my god, I can't beat Mewtwo because he's too hard. Imagine you were like, oh my god, I can't beat Mewtwo, he's too hard. I'm gonna switch into this Pokemon that can kill Mewtwo in one hit. Magically. That'd be great unless Mewtwo can kill you in one hit, then it's like, well, it's not so great anymore, is it? It's like whoever gets their turn first. Well, yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, if you've got no other option, then I suppose you're kind of like, you can just do that, and basically, I mean, you could even just hope that they miss, and you know, and that's your one chance. If you're both gonna one-shot each other, then you just hope that they miss or something. Actually, damn, I should have picked up that Pokeball before I spoke. Hang on. Oh, okay, I can't, yeah. This Pokemon always kept the sea lit at night, but it suddenly got sick, gasping for air. Very cute looking Pokemon. I understand that there's a wonderful pharmacy in Cyanwood, but that's across the sea and I can't leave Amphi unattended. They have a mean serial killer and you only have normal citizens. Okay, so you would like me to go get you some medicine from Cyanwood. Lighthouse going down to the first floor. Yeah, I mean, okay, okay, I can see it as like a last-ditch strategy. I guess what I'm thinking is, why would I bring along a Pokemon why would I bring along a Pokemon whose sole purpose is, you know, just in case I get to, like, you know, last resort territory, then I'll use them, kind of thing. Like, but that is just, I guess that's just me. Like, it's like, what, like, in my head I'm thinking, what's the point in bringing someone along if I think he's useless most of the time and I'm only ever going to use him in a last resort? Because I'm hoping I'm not going to get in a last resort. It's hard to imagine since you haven't seen the Sweeper Pokemon strat. Maybe, and I suppose for that reason as well, it's kind of like all the more reason that it's probably something that's not going to come up in regular Pokemon, because you're not going to get like you're not going to get like a gym leader who starts, usually, you're not going to get a gym leader who does some mad strat like that. If the opponent changes Pokemon, does Ditto revert back to itself, or does it hold the shape of the previously used Pokemon? Yeah, that's a fair point actually. I suppose if you came out, turned into a Charizard, and then they pulled back their Charizard and brought out a Bulbasaur, then suddenly, then Ditto's got some merit, I guess. It's a sideboard. Same goes for defense. In the case of mons with high defense, it's to trade blows until the enemy's weakened enough to get over. To be fair, also on the upside is which does swing things back in Ditto's favor, is if you were doing what Moldy's saying and you were like, you know, 2 tanks going to war with each other, you have, I know this is going to be frowned upon, but you have potions and they have either none or less than you. So if it's 2 tanks tanking it out, but you have the backup of being able to heal and they don't. Ditto retains form. I don't think it can even transform again once it's copied the enemy, unless you switch it out. Oh, okay. I mean, that's could be used then, I guess. Like, so you know, if you turn into Charizard, kill their Charizard, then obviously whatever comes out next, I mean, if what comes out next is Blastoise, then you're screwed. You best pull them out. That's low. Outrageous. Yeah, we've got our 4th badge. We didn't get our 5th one, but we are very close. Well, I'll say we're very close. I don't think we are close actually, because by the sounds of it, we've got to get on a boat, sail off to another city, get some medicine, bring it back. It sounds like there might be quite a bit to do before we get the next badge, but we have got 4, which is halfway there, which is pretty good going. And we had minimal deaths tonight. No game overs, which is, I think, the first, surprise, surprise, the first stream of the whole series where I haven't had a game over. Transform only gives you a small amount of the PP of each move. Oh wow, that's even worse. Ditto needs to go home. Thank you, Loz. Yeah, and yeah, I'm pretty happy. It's quite rare that a technical problem comes up that I'm capable of solving, so I'm quite happy with that. It's my time to shine. I'll share a video of sweeping in PvP. It's disgusting. Alright, fair enough. Right, have a good night, everyone. Paul, again, thank you for the donation, man. Thank you, everyone, for coming along and chatting. I will see you all on Monday. We're going to carry on this pattern, by the way. I'm going to do some more of this on Monday. Minecraft Wednesday. And then this again on Friday. As we get close to the end of October, I might slow down on one of the some of those so that I can do more spooky games, basically, because I want to. There's a few games that I want to play, and none of them are short enough to do in one night. So each of them are going to take a couple of streams or something to do. So yeah, I'll make time for that. We might even just do some bonus streams. Just do some extra streams. Got a good team. You're going to go on to... I don't know. I felt like I did. And then suddenly I realized that my entire team's weak to electricity. I've got 2 birds, 2 psychics, maybe even 3 psychics. I don't know. Like, I feel like... I don't know. It's good in some ways and not in others. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. I will see you all very soon. Have a good weekend as well. See you later.